And YouTube stream is up. So we're doing that today. Sway's unbanned yet. He got a timeout for a week, so if it has not been a week since then, no. I think that was Tuesday he got banned, right? So no, he's not unbanned. He's still got a couple days. Why did Sways get banned? Because he was DTM. It's Sways. I don't even remember. But it shouldn't be a surprise to you that Sways got banned. It should never be a surprise that Sways got banned. Hey, Inaru. How we doing? I drink too much coffee and it's almost 4 a.m. Dude, I fucked my schedule up for the first time in a while, and that's why my streams have been a little off. I ended up going to bed at 4 a.m. one night, and it completely fucked my schedule up, and I'm waking up at 10 to 11 now, and I don't like that. Am I the GOAT? Pure dedication, this is why I deserve VIP. 3 stream streak. Brother, do you know how many days I've streamed throughout the course of me streaming? You know how many days I have streamed? How many streams I've had? You know how many? At least more than 3. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, hello, Jalen. Yeah, you're not wrong. To be fair. You're not wrong. But over the course of me streaming, you want to know how many streams I've had? I don't actually know, to be honest. Over the course of me streaming, how many? 949 different days streamed. 949 different days. So you could have at least a 900 stream streak. You think you're the GOAT because you have a 3-day streak? We gotta get those numbers up. We gotta get those numbers up, man. It has been there's 900 days. We could definitely get those numbers up a bit. There's a dog with with a tennis ball in my room right now. That's tough. I thought dogs, I don't know, my dogs, bro, they don't fuck with tennis balls. I don't know. They've got some deep-rooted issue with them. Okay, chat. We are doing pretty much the same thing as we have been doing over the past few weeks since December started, pretty much. We are going to be continuing Bloodbath without practice mode. I said at the end of the last stream, after I gifted 25 subs, that if I cannot complete Bloodbath without practice mode by the end of January, I will complete all of the gauntlets in a single stream. And I mean to uphold that. So that is the goal. We gotta focus. We really gotta focus because I don't want to do that shit. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to do that shit. So we are gonna try improving as much as possible and getting done with this. Let's go ahead and get our game open here. Let's get Geo open. I haven't played in a few... Well, no. I played a little bit Friday. But... what's it called? That was the last time I played. All gone. What have they been completed before? I'm doing them before I've ever played them. I've only played one. It doesn't really matter anyway. But I'm doing them after I've never played them. So I've only played one of them. Fire recruit. Yo, that's a sick cube. Hold on. Oh, no wonder everything's so quiet. Hold on. Hold on, no wonder everything's so quiet. There we go. But how is everyone? Yeah, apologies. I got really addicted, like I said last stream, I've been really addicted to reading, and I read an entire 300-page book yesterday instead of streaming like a good streamer would. Soper, the level itself is harder, yes, but it's not incredibly harder. You know, the level itself isn't incredibly harder, but doing it without practice mode is brain-numbingly impossibly difficult. Hold on, did my progress not save again? God fucking damn it. No! Fuck! Ow, oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, that fucking hurt. Damn it. Fuck. This is like the third day it hasn't saved. Okay, well, I am at 43%. I am at 43%. I probably forgot to close the game and shut off my PC while the game was open. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, well. Is what it is. Let's just get into it. Let's, get the timer started. I don't think I've decided on that yet, Oni. I'll decide on that if that comes. But how you doing, life? That's only if I fail. Hold on, my monitor is kind of not straight. Fail again. That would be really depressing, I can't lie. It has been a few days since I've actually played this. Almost a week now, which is not good, but... Oh shit, did I get the... No, I didn't get heart rate set up. Hold on. Should be. Wonder why it isn't. I'll figure it out in a little while. Doritos Pickle Cool Ranch Collision is fire? What does that mean? What? Are you telling me that they made a Doritos Pickle Cool Ranch flavor? Miger? I'm doing alright. I saw you chatting away in Zoink's chat the other day. Fucking curious. This might take a few minutes to get warm up here, but honestly, not bad. I don't look that much like Woolsey. I'm not his twin. I just need to get my hair cut. Cool. Hey, Fun. How we doing? Yeah, no, dude. All the candy. I hate Christmas every year because I get a ton of sugar every time, and I eat it. And I don't eat sugar any other time of the year. Ever. Because I fucking hate sugar. But when I get it, I eat it. And then I'm lazy. I'm lazy as fuck every time. Every time I do it. Sugar is in almost everything, yes, but added sugars. Like candy, for example. Or sugar added into... What's it called? You know, pop and that type of thing. Natural sugar is different than processed sugar. Still no practice? No, I'm not allowing practice. I just had to give 25 subs if I failed, which I did. Okay, if I refrained from calling you Unk. Now you're telling me. I don't know how much better that is. If you want to call someone old, call Enaru old. I feel like I don't have any... There's no basis to call me old. There's no basis to call me old. I'm not even an adult where I live. So... Who won the subs? No, it was 25 gifted to my chat on Twitch. So, more or less, 25 people who watch me got subs and no longer have to deal with ads. Enaru, how many channel points do you have, by the way? Because I don't know if I've ever seen you use any of them. The key's not fucking working. Hold on. Alright, we're trying the other key. Might have to move up a little bit. Oh, let's get a stretch because I'm failing. Oh. 121,000. What do I even have for channel points? Hold on. Oh shit, you're getting close to... Oh, I don't have money. I don't know if I have money for that, bro. Enaru, you're not allowed to redeem free sub. Yo, Freaky, thanks for the follow. I don't... shit, there's people actually getting... I might have to double the fucking price of free sub, bro. Holy shit. Bloodbath. Hello, Emperor. Hold on. Let me lock in here. Right here. This is it. I haven't even gotten to Michigan yet. Never redeeming it. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Don't need to. I'm more than happy for you not to redeem that. Fucking... Dude, it's too early for me to... Dude, taking a break from this game is the worst thing you can do if you want to get better. Actually, the worst thing you can fucking do. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, Enaru, that's fine. You don't spend a lot of money, do you? Are you frugal, perchance? The Michigan or your 5? I would rather be 5 than 18, so I'll take that, I guess. Is that a bad thing? I'm getting old, bro. I don't have the... Why can't I use my key? Why can't I... Why isn't my key working? Is the question. Why is everything locked? Okay, hold on. Yo, chat, my keys aren't working. Why does my FN key? Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna ask, dude. Whatever. Okay, sure. Bloodbath and Bloodbath Z. Bloodbath Z is infinite times easier. You can definitely play GDF 5. I was playing Minecraft at 5. I can play GDF 5. Hey, Galactic. Doing pretty good. How you doing, bro? Yes. Bro, in today's age, hell yeah. So that... I don't know if that's good parents. That's good parents. I don't know if that's what that is, but holy shit, I'm washed. You got this? Thanks, Sid. Trying. But I mean, I played Minecraft a little bit on my, I think I had a tablet, and then I played N64. I played a ton of N64. N64 was peak. Trying to make progress on Ragnarok. Is that a level? Or are you talking about God of War? PS1? Holy shit, you are old, bro. I mean, I played N64, but PS1 is crazy. I played PS2 and N64. Jack and Dexter, bro. What you guys know about that? Oh, it's number 167. Okay. I did have Game Boy Color. I did have one of those. Eek. Hey, Zom. I miss when video game. Sure, dude. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, because that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Thank you so much for the insight. Oh, what's up, Thor? Wow, Soper. That is just great. Ah, I love that. That's great. Jesse! James! Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I'll never talk again. Apologies. Yeah, that's just how it is. Fun. If you TTS while I'm in the middle of getting a new best, I will fucking smite your entire family. Actually, I'll have Enaru smite your entire family. If you TTS while I'm in the middle of getting a new best. Yes, Zoper. Yes. Anything mildly important. Why do you just ignore my 3 stream launch streak? I thought you were a family or a friendly streamer. I went over this to the other guy who said he should get VIP because of his 3 stream streak. Literally 5 minutes before you came in here. I've streamed over 900 different days of my life. That's that is a potential 900 stream streak, and you think you with your little measly 3 stream streak, you should get VIP. You need to get your numbers up. We need to lock in and get some numbers up. That's not a 5-minute start. Damn. I got my not give me your numbers up. Do not get your numbers up. I was gonna use my mods as an example, but then I thought, shit, they might not have any stream streak. Yeah, I did a really late stream, like 2 days ago. From 1 p.m. my time or something to 5, or maybe it was later than that. Okay, to be fair though, Zoper, every single stream from the start of this December has started in the morning other than that stream. Every other stream has started at 8 a.m. So that's one. That's just one. I'll show you why they call me the alligator. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Right. I get what that means now. This is the wrong shot. No, right here, this is it. I think you spent Eneru wrong. I actually have no idea, Eneru. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can try it. If you want. If you were gonna give anyone VIP, actually no, you don't want to give anyone. You can give it to someone and then you could probably take it away. You could try it. I don't know though. I actually don't know if you could. You can? That's crazy. So you have every... You just have every tool I have except being able to stream? Oh, GG, Soper. power tripping mod. Enter his old fossil, yes. Ancient, even. Can we get an edit to that command and replace the word with old with ancient, please? Oh, no. Enter, that's not what I... Ancient fossil is what the command needs to be. Number 1 mod, ancient fossil. You can just add that after the mod part, but... Like number 1 mod, number 1 ancient fossil mod, or number 1 mod ancient or ancient fossil number 1 ancient fossil mod. There you go. That's it. Word isn't in your vocabulary. Maybe we should be expanding our knowledge then. We should be expanding our knowledge to greater depths of fields and learn more of the English literature. That's what I think. Oh, take a short break, bro, and it's over for you. Fucking cooked. Also, I was gonna mention, this stream isn't gonna be incredibly long, by the way, chat. It's gonna be maybe 4 or 5 hours at most. I got a lot to do. I'm gotta finish up the script for the Cataclysm video, finally. And hopefully it should be done by the middle of this month. Maybe. Or not this month, sorry, January. Yeah, January. Also see you, Zone. Peace, bro. I was late. How about though? Yeah, I'm trying to expand my own English literacy so I can improve my scripting. And it is, hopefully, I think it's helping a bit. So I think that the script will improve as the video goes. The video will probably get better as the video goes. I got 31% on every end. Good shit, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay, Anaru. You don't got... That's... Stop. I'm not a nerd. You're hurting me. Reading books isn't even normalized anymore. Bloodbath is not that hard. You are right. It is not that hard, but without practice mode, it is incredibly hard. The level by itself is not that difficult. Agreed. Manga count as reading a book? I would say yes and no. I used to only read manga, and well, I used to read books a lot when I was younger, and I used to only read manga, but now that I've gotten back into books, there is a very distinct difference, because in books or in manga, you don't get near the description or you know, you don't have to do the imagining. And there's a big piece of that that helps with understanding language in itself. And I feel like I've definitely learned a lot more than I would from reading. Because you don't have to do the imagining in manga. Everything is drawn out for you. You know? You know what the characters look like. I still think I would consider it a book, but it's not quite as training. Like initially, dude, when I started reading again, I would get strain from like mental strain after a couple hours, just because you know you gotta imagine that entire time. Holy shit, I'm struggling. This is not fun. I'm actually so dick. Or probably not the right description word. There we go. That's better. I'm out. See ya. Peace, bro. I wonder if there's any manga I need to read right now. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I do probably need to get my heart rate thing set up. One Piece, I would love to, but I don't think I don't want to. Because at the same time, I feel like I'm not going to be nearly as inclined to watch the series. Just because the pacing is so bad with the series. Lurk while I buy Netflix or some shit? Yeah, you fucking are. Go up, fucking boy. You maybe lurk for me, Soper. Like that. Yeah, I definitely need to keep starting stream earlier. I need to get up earlier again. Go to bed at 9. Holy shit, that was horrible. Beat Eternus with CBF? I have no clue, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched Eternus, but I will be later this stream. I'm gonna have a segment later. Shout out Xylus. Yes. Hello, Gruick. Or degenerate hour streams? No, absolutely not. I have since come to the conclusion that when I am on degenerate schedule, I am incredibly less productive than if I am sleeping at a normal time. 43 already, yes. 43 already. Whatever. Hello, Lutu. How you doing? Dude, everything's so quiet. Why? Does everything feel so quiet right now? I'll clean this, I guess. I don't know. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Just trying to re-warm up here because I haven't played in what? I haven't played Bloodbath in a week, basically. I played like 30 attempts, I think, the other day. That was up. No, the progress didn't save from the last stream. I made it to crack. Oh yeah, that sounds a lot better. The 3% practice is literally from so long ago. That was from when I first downloaded the game. I never thought about doing this level without practice mode. But it's 3%, so it's basically jack shit. You know, even if it was a little further, it would mean something, but it doesn't. Damn it. Temp check, as 3 of my days haven't saved, I'm gonna give you a rough estimate. It's probably around 23-ish, 24,000. 23 to 24K. Roughly. I would have been long done with this level if I was doing it normally. Hey, Banana. How you doing? Not bad for 43, yeah. I mean, I'm just repeating the same shit over and over again. So once I'm warm, I'll be doing pretty consistent up until the UFO section, I'm sure. Doing pretty good. What about you? I'm doing alright. Trying to warm up, but yeah, taking a week break from this game is genuinely such a hindrance because you come back and you play like fucking shit. You play horrible. Hardest cataclysm. Real shit, bro. I mean, the entire game is muscle memory and click timing, and you don't remember. You lose that. You lose that over time. You will lose all of that after just a few days. Like, you get it back after playing a while, but it takes a while. It'll probably take me 2 hours minimum to be back to where I was before I took a break. Second time I've died there. Making an impossible level called Impossibles. Golden or Tartarus? Why would you ever choose between those two? I feel like the obvious answer is the Golden. Tartarus looks like the most annoying, unfun level to play in this game. I could not imagine ever playing that level. The Golden, sure. Yeah, it's like it's such an easy... There's a golden apple right next to a normal one. Why are we choosing the normal apple? $1,000 next to 100, and you're picking the 100. Nah, still, it's harder. It's such a ugh, and the music. Oh man. Golden apple is too hard for me to eat. Yeah, but you could choose it over the normal one. The normal one is rotten, and it's ugh. I would commission someone to make a GD level with Bury the Light. What do you think, Subaru? Well, I don't know what Bury the Light is. Invisible the Golden or Tartarus? Unironically, I would choose Invisible the Golden. I do not like Tartarus at all. When I pick the $1K, the experiment will end. Well, yeah, that's why you pick the 1K. Okay, well, see, now you're making it a little obvious. You're making it a little obvious. I have to beat the Invisible the Golden and get skinned alive. So I have to beat the level in the next 24 hours before I die, or Tartarus? I feel like it's such an easy option. Obviously, you do the Golden, because the suffering of playing that Tartarus is nothing compared to whatever you just described. I'll go for Limbo? Okay. That works. Pay to watch. Just keep on taking on. No, see, that's not how that works. That's no. You're acting like there's strings attached. There aren't. Hello, Dark. Dark, didn't you say you were gonna fund my 25 gifted? I did it. So just hit my PayPal up, dude. I did it last week. Alright, I'm really good at this part. Fuck, damn it. That's unfortunate. Yo, I can't believe I got through the... That's my first try on the UFO today. That was my first try on UFO today. I can't believe I got 41. I suck at that part, though. I don't know why I blow at that part. I've gotten to the ship. It just didn't save my progress, Hades. I have made ship. I've made 43. 43 is where I've made it. Yeah. Not bad, though. Considering. All considering, not bad. I have died there a lot, though. I die at that part a lot. I am very, very surprised I was able to make that first try, though. Today. That was my first time into UFO Obasium today. Once I get that down, it'll be 100% consistent. Why are you going for Bloodbath? I'm a masochist, I hate myself, and I have no friends. Isn't that right, Dark? Isn't that right? Because friends would pay for would gift 25 subs for me. Oh, Mr. GD, appreciate the follow. Thanks, man. Isn't that right, Dark? Friends would allow themselves to get extorted by their streamer. I think so, follow Banana. Friends would allow them to get manipulated into listening to everything they say. So you're clearly not a real friend. I'm good at this part too. Damn it. Yo, Wazman, appreciate the follow. I just work here. Yeah, you did just work. Okay. What if I sell my kidney to Raw Top? So he lets me no-clip the golden so I can fake that I made the biggest jump in history. And he'll play along. What jump are you making? Because the guy there's a bigger jump than that. That's not the biggest jump in history. There's a crazy girl in my DMs. Yo, tell her to hit me up. I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah, no, the biggest jump is from, what's it called? The tidal wave. Perks, my goat. He's doing the biggest jump from Toe 2 to tidal wave. Worst ways, he's banned right now. He's timed out. How many attempts? Roughly 23,000. He hasn't beaten it yet, but he's still doing it. He's got it in 2 runs. No. That's not all he did. And there's a reason. If he was anyone else, if he was anyone else, Dark, he would be perm banned. If he wasn't Slays, he would be perm banned. That term is, I hate that term. Never use that term in my chat again. I think it's so fucking bad. It's such a bad term. Like, it's so objectifying. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's such an objectifying term, bro. I hate it. No, that's even worse. Okay, you can't say that. That's not okay to say. You have 22,000 attempts? Yes, I have 22,000 attempts. You cannot say that, bro. You gotta realize what you can't say that. Oh my gosh. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, bro. That's not how that works. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, give him a 10-minute timeout. Fucking yo, okay. Yeah, give him a double timeout, bro. ABG stands for I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. Can you say it for me, Dark, and then delete your message so I don't have to read it? Oh my god, I read it. Oh, I fucking read it. I hate it. I hate it. I just hate the term so much. Stab me and lay by me. Yeah. Tell her to... My tag on Discord is censors. Would you rather have 12-year-olds or 70-year-olds? 100%. The only time kids aren't unbearable is, I'm assuming, I don't know this, when they're your own. And even then, I'm sure they're annoying as shit. But children are unbearable. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That term literally just annoys the hell out of me. I don't know why. I think it's cringe as hell. Like, I tried getting it out my mouth, and I almost gagged. I literally gagged trying to say it. I just... Hey, Dark, you want to warm my feet up, bro? You want to warm my feet? I don't have any feeling in my right one right now. So you want to just get under the table and suck them? Raynon's kicking my ass, bro. I got thick socks on too, and I still can't feel my feet. This is genuinely the most, like, it's not even a, like, that bad of something to get diagnosed with. It's just inconvenient. It is the most inconvenient, uncurable, what, syndrome, I guess? I don't know. It's not a disease. It's genuinely the most inconvenient shit ever. My feet are just freezing and I have no feeling in them all the time. Unless I wear extremely warm socks, and even then, sometimes it's cold, and I just don't feel it regardless. Yeah, I know, Oni. Fuck, that was bad. The worst that would happen with are the 70-year-olds forced to watch me, or do they have to? Are they able to leave? Because assuming that it's 70-year-olds watching me, they would just leave if they could figure out how. And I would rather have that than a ton of 12-year-olds in my chat. That was bullshit. I hate how if you hold there, it counts as a tap for your thumb. Hey, what's up, Mango? I'd rather have no viewers than a ton of 12-year-olds in my chat. Like, genuinely. I'm so serious. I would rather be stuck at 0 viewers than have 100 12-year-olds in my chat. Okay, then the worst that would happen is that they would argue with me, and I would rather have that than 12-year-olds in my chat. The majority of them probably wouldn't type anything. Oh, I know what it is, Enaru. I know that. But unironically, like, you know Misery, Enaru, right? You know our Misery? He is like a perfect example of what I just said. If I had his chat, I wouldn't stream. I just would not stream. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't stream if I had Misery's chat. I would rather just not. I care about streaming too much and my own audience to I care about my audience as in who's watching me too much. I cannot stand the brain rot. I just can't stand the brain rot. I cannot handle it. Like, even when my chat gets really bad sometimes, like when Swayze and a couple other people are in here, the people who act like 12-year-olds, I would just rather shut my stream off. But, you know, I'm in the middle of what I'm doing. I can't just do that. But I just don't want to stream when it gets to a certain point. Hey, what's up, Waza? Remember me? I do. I am 12. Are you, certain about that? Are you actually 12 years old? Alright, goodbye, Yasa. Hey, Uni. Yeah, no, I would rather curate people older than me or at my age. At least mentally. Dude, my feet are freezing. Okay, if my toes are completely white, I'm gonna have to warm them. Okay, I still have feeling in for now. Once I lose all feeling in my foot, I'm gonna have to go warm them up. Dark is ancient. You both are. You're like two peas in a pod. Oh, let's get married already, guys. Old people belong together. Then again, Dark always has women in his DMs, so probably not the right person to choose. Discovered from GD? Ooh, probably just simply flame wall. It's nice. It's legit meta. I'm nice too. What do you mean? I'm so nice. Isn't that right, chat? I'm so nice. I'm incredibly nice. You must have looks or something, bro. Cause I'm so nice, and I don't have any woman in my DM. So clearly that doesn't work. Clearly. I'm so nice. What does that mean, Enaru? What's the 3 dots? What? Oh, like, what's that mean? You bull. Okay, well, see, here's the difference. I'm sarcastic about it, right? So I'm still being nice. It's just. Anyway, I'm really good at this part. I just call you old. It's not that bad. Calling people what they are helps build character. I don't know, Dark. Just send me the meta, bro. Send me the meta. Oh, I got a call. Barber, maybe? Yo, Various, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. If you leave, I will have Enaru nuke your entire family. Hey Cat, are you here still? It is not day 22. Did I change the... I'd day 11, but... Oh well. Coming to a chair stream is crazy indeed. RNG Kitty's out there right now. Finally chair streamed, okay. The chair is beating Bloodbath. Even the chair has limited. Okay, so we're making fun of me now, Dark? When shower stream? Buddy, I'm a minor. What do you mean when shower stream? Wait, what do you mean? No, in my state, I am a minor, Light. I am a minor in my state. One of the 3 states of America where I am a minor. Oops, I forgot to pause timer. I have another year until I'm legally an adult where I live. Wonderful, huh? I can't even buy scratch-offs. Yeah, I'm still young, fertile, and versatile, Dark. Want to test that out? I don't know why I asked that. Just move states and think about the money. I don't have the money from stream right now. Not yet. Later. Not right now. We might get a hot tub. I have a hot tub. We could do a hot tub stream before I travel, but I don't have the camera for it, so. Hello, Recalled. How we doing? Hey, Jean, what's up, bro? Oh, Recalius, oh, Recalius. Recalius, my sword, my saber. Hey, Dove. I just got a new tattoo at the bar, about to go home. What tattoo? What'd you got? Got a small giraffe? I've never thought about a giraffe as a tattoo, but that kind of sounds tough. That is a yearly. Got a PC? Good shit, man. That's awesome. Sorry about the lack of streams as of late, chat. I have, well, once I'm done with the series I'm reading, I will probably return. But I have genuinely been addicted, as if it's a it's like I'm watching One Piece again. I remember when I watched One Piece the first time, I spent 3 months straight just watching, with almost doing nothing else. Holy shit. Remember my arm and animals that my friends get to pick, so I have a memory. Oh, that's sick. That's actually awesome, bro. Oh, that's cool. What are you reading? I am reading a book series called Cradle. A novel series. If you're done, you'll get another. What do you mean? Also, we found out how to redact the Josiah files. What Josiah files? Oh, another book? Oh, that's why I said series, because the series I'm reading is very long. It's I think a 13, 14 book series, and I have read 6 in a week. They're all 300 pages minimum. I've been reading a minimum of probably 6 hours a day. Some days more. My key isn't working, chat. This is a problem. Got a half sleeve tattoo and a quarter sleeve on my left and then small ones on my right. I don't know if I'll ever get a tattoo. I don't know if I'm the type of person that would get a tattoo. I honestly have no idea if that would be my thing. Yo, Recalius with the 30 streak. See, Hades. You were talking about your 3 stream streak. No. Look at that. Look at that. That's a month of being at every single stream. Every one. Alright, I'm really good at this part. Shit. Why would you do this to yourself? I'm a masochist. Okay, but... Holy shit, wait, that's actually so tough. That sleeve is fire, bro. That's actually... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's tough as shit. That is actually so tough. That's tough, bro. Immaculate. I've come here to reminisce my look. Full painting? Yeah, fucking go for it, dude. Really good at this part. I'm really good at this part. You get a tattoo? Probably not. I like beans. Beans, this might be a little bit of a personal question, but can I... How old are you? I read the chat. I read the chat. 18. You're 18. I'm not gonna judge. That's cool. Yep. Dude, your tattoo artist is fucking tough. Your tattoo artist is goated. That is some real shit right there. Yeah, I think if I ever got a tattoo, I would make sure I'm going to someone credible. I would make sure I'm going to someone credible, bro, because I have seen so many people ruin themselves with a fucking tattoo. Oh, man. I'm really good at this part, chat. Okay, not bad. That's ship. I just need to go. I gotta remember you gotta go up and then down and then continue onward, but okay. That's my second 42, I think. Right, the small animals and Aphex twin logo. Got you. Tattoo Studio has 5 stars, over 400 reviews. They got 8 artists. Holy shit. I might sub to decide live on my forearm. Okay, see, I don't think you should ever do that. That's like Lacey getting the FaZe tattoo and then leaving FaZe less than a year later. You know how embarrassing that's gotta be, bro? Your org for life, and then it's just then you leave. Holy shit. Wouldn't it leave me alone, right? Faded, I'll make you a promise. For 5 gifted, I will never leave you alone. Ever in your life. No, this is not extortion or manipulation. Just the honest, hard truth. I'm really good at this part. W lag. No. I'm being honest, bro. I would never leave you alone for 5 gifted. Faded. That's just the truth of the matter. Two hours, you gotta get on what is tabletops? Top. What does that mean? What is I see, that doesn't make it any more clear. Tabletopia, it doesn't make it any more clear. Get through this, and then we're in Michigan. You can get it on Steam. Hold on. No, you know, something I want to learn. Anyone in here ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Yeah. So someone made a recreation of the board game. Someone made a recreation of the board game in Hunter x Hunter a while ago. Oh god, why can't I think of the name? Shit, why can't I think of the name? Oh my gosh. But they made it, because that was made in Hunter x Hunter, right? He designed that. But someone made a recreation of the actual game. And that would be so sick to learn, because it's more advanced than chess. It's like a genuine, hold on. Hunter x Hunter. No. Gungi, that's it. Gungi. It was designed in Hunter x Hunter, but someone made a actual strategy game for it. And then you can invite people and play it. It would take forever to learn, because it is a really deep game. Like, it's a mix of shogi, and if I hope I said that right, and chess, both at the same time. That would make a sick video, because I don't know if a video's been made about that. That would be a sick video. But I love strategy games like that, so. Spaz 1 and 2 learn Gungi. Yeah, I figured I would at some point if nobody else has, but I don't want it on my main channel if I make that. I need to kind of establish myself before I do other things. I'm really good at this part. Okay, alright, Faded. Holy shit. Yeah, but I don't want to do that yet. I really don't have time to do anything like that right now. I mean, I'm reading, but once I'm done reading, I'm gonna refocus in on content again for GD. As much as I would love doing that. But I'm kind of reading just so that I can get my script writing up to par to where it should be. I've learned a lot because I'm taking notes from the books I'm reading about the, different descriptives and words that I'm unaware of and whatnot. I'm really good at this part, but spending a lot of time analyzing the books I'm reading so that I can improve my script writing. Next year, I'm gonna I don't know yet, bro. To be honest with you, I think I want to stick with GD for about a year. For about a year till next December, and from there, I will figure everything else out. But I have a specific niche that I want to get into after GD that is very open and unused, and I don't think it'll ever be used if I don't do it. For content, and it would be incredibly easy to farm, but it's a lot harder to actually do the thing, so here we go. Okay. To do the niche itself. So I'm starting with something a little easier, and then I'm gonna move into that. Once I'm already established, because I think within the year I can get established. If I actually just plainly focus on what I'm working on. If I plainly focus on content and content alone, I think I can do it. I think I could possibly even break the 100k sub mount. I'm gonna challenge myself. It's a linguistic principle called orthography. Okay, hold on. Start with one of the hardest ones with Latin letters, Vietnamese. Intriguing, I must say. Yeah, I'm trying to challenge my language as well, because I feel like my English should be better than it is. How you doing, Rumble? What's up, bro? It could be improved drastically. So I think once I'm done reading, I'm gonna take a couple hours every day and just straight up learn English. But I think I'm learning pretty well the way I am now. The writer that I feel like the writer I'm reading from is genuinely just so ingenious. It's incredible. Reading the work and just admiring it as you're reading feels great. The world building, everything about the storytelling, it feels ingenious. Like, I can imagine all of it. Pressure, stress, etc. Oh, interesting. If it's nasal or how the letters sound. Gotcha. That's interesting. Learning. Okay, I'm not becoming an English major. That would like, dude, that would be so, like, no matter what, that would be so corny to do that. Oh my gosh. It would be so bad. Not because of the major itself. And I can learn everything I would in college for English major on YouTube. But certain things I want to, once I have more free time in my life, because right now, other than the reading I'm doing, which is still for improving stuff, right? And still improving content in a way, because it is improving my writing. Once I have more free time in my life, I want to go down and study, like, depth of literature. I also want to study, what's it called? Psychology even further. A lot more in history depth, general history, geography. Nerd, yeah, my bad for... I'm sorry for having interest, my bad. Child psych tree right now, maybe starting a PhD in maths 27. Nice, bro. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever go to college. I think that I would be better off, for what I want to do, I'm better off just learning what I want to learn at home. Like, I don't know. For example, like even the skills it takes to be a content creator is so easily achievable at home, like editing and advertising and all of that. Like, incredible. How are y'all so well educated? I know that's sarcasm because my education level is really low. I'm just happen to be somewhat intelligent, not to, you know, be that way. But keyboard do you have? I have a Wooting. Going to trade school instead of college. Trade school. Why can't I think of what that is right now? See, I'm not well educated. I have 100% Wooting. This yellow 6-7 and watch the science fade. Okay. College is balls. Same with high school. I skip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't want to have this. I have this conversation once a month, sometimes twice, maybe even once a week. But literally, bro, at least in America, I don't know how it is everywhere. There's so much in high school that is just straight up specialization for shit you'll never learn. And instead of teaching general knowledge skills, it prepares you for courses you might never take. And I think that is just cornball shit. Yeah, no, trade school is in the US. I couldn't think of what it was for some reason. Alright, I'm really good at this part. Okay. Are you well educated? Has nothing to do with going to uni/college. It's just knowledge and understanding. Absolutely. That's why anybody can go to college. It's really... To the most part, there really isn't... You just go through school and learn. It really doesn't... It takes a certain level of intelligence to learn quicker, but... For the most part, it is just... what you're taught, you know. You don't need a certain level of intelligence for most fields. Most fields you can be dumb as shit and do fine. Most, not all. I got a new keyboard and it's wait. Dark Project Fuji 2. I have no idea what that is, bro. I have been content with my Wooting for the past 3-4 years. My 100% Wooting, and they even took it off the shelf, and I don't know any new keyboards at all. I haven't paid attention to the market at all. Sorry. Yeah, faded. I think a lot. There's definitely things that you want someone to go to college for, but I would say a lot of it is just straight up you could learn online, and I feel like it's not taught very well or efficiently like it should be. Not that I've ever been there, but just from what I've seen. I don't have first-hand experience or anything, but if high school is anything similar to college, then it is taught inefficiently, and You could learn everything you learn in school online. So much quicker and easier. Hey, cool. What's up, bro? Yeah, I agree. I would say mostly. You gotta keep mostly in there, because there is stuff you want to go to college for, like a doctor or, you know, any field like that. Yeah, of course you would want to go to college for that. But, you know, like, you know, being a video editor, dude, I can't remember who it was. I think it's Mao. He's the guy who's, he's gonna be running my second channel, my VOD channel, once it's monetized. But he told me, he took the quote-unquote video editing, I don't know what it's called, but the video editing classes in college, and they were so borderline bullshit. Like, the most easy stuff, it took days to go through. You know, for example, learning basic keyframes and certain stuff like that took days to go through, when you could learn 10 times as much through YouTube on a single video. Pokemon cards need to go back to school and rethink life when they're quintuple chin. No, that's tough, bro. Imagine living your life scalping Pokemon cards. Is that not tough? Getting a high school equivalency certificate is literally like middle school education. Yeah, I agree. Dude, to me, okay, my thing, bro, I went to freshman year of high school, and I'm gonna be real, after that, I took online school and I didn't learn shit. I didn't learn shit after that. I didn't learn anything after that. But after I moved to online school, because it's online. But anything I do need to know, I, took time to learn myself. But it's just, a lot of it is incredibly stupid to me, but. Yeah. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff in high school that is super unnecessary for your future. I need my college degree from my thing, but my master's degree isn't. You gain a data. It's so fucking. I guess it, it's like it's a certificate that you know what you're doing. But even then, now that AI is so prominent, and you can get through school using AI, and that's pretty much it. It doesn't even. It's not even really a certificate of authenticity anymore. It doesn't prove anything, bro. A college degree doesn't prove shit anymore. I agree with that also, Emperor. I think, I would give a couple examples. I think English should be heavily emphasized compared to what it is. I also think that communication skills, I think that should be implemented more than in 98% of places. It is public speaking is a optional and not a must. And I think that it needs to be redone so bad. It needs to be redone so bad, because people just don't talk. Like, there's so many, like, a lot of the online people you see can't talk to people in person because they have no idea how. People need to be taught how to vocalize. I spent so much time teaching myself how to vocalize, because nobody ever taught me how. In person and online. So, what will people use Pi for? A lot. Pi is very, very used, if I'm not mistaken. Pi is actually something you absolutely need to know. I think there was at least depending on the field you go into, there was a study that 6% of voice can't. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Welcome back, Enru. I could definitely see that, bro. Which is very unfortunate. I remember in school where, what's it called? I had multiple kids that just could not read in English at all. You gain some social... Yes and no, Faded. I think it's very limited versus being forced to do it. If it's not a class that you're directly taking, it doesn't help that much. Because I was in school, I talked to 1 or 2 people, and beyond that, I could hardly communicate with people when I went to school. I would be much better off now, but I couldn't communicate to people. Social anxiety and whatnot. But I was never forced to communicate with people either, so it's not like I was forced to learn. I don't know if I said it, but welcome back, Enru. Oh, I can't remember. My fucking short-term memory is horrible, bro. Okay, Andrew, what does that... Sure, bro. Alright, I'm really good at this part. Hey, Proxy. Okay, this is the run right here. Now you're a pretty social dude. Huge difference between online communication and in-person communication. I'm a lot better than I used to be, but I'm still extremely socially awkward. I spent hours learning how to communicate with people. Big difference between in-person and online. Like, sure, I can talk to all of you guys, and I can talk to someone in a VC that I don't know just fine, but talking to someone in person is completely different. I want honey walnut shrimp. Is it weird? I've never had shrimp before. Trying myself to be social? Yeah. You almost have to force yourself. Like, I would say I'm a naturally asocial or not social person that wants to be social but struggles with being it. I am very bad at communication. Tried shrimp once and hated it. Yeah, I've always had a I don't want to try it type thing. As soon as whenever I go to Japan. When is the next LGS? Is that next year, Enru? Do you know? Faded? Either of you know? I don't know. Whenever next ALGS is, I would like to go to Japan and try seafood for the first time ever. Not seafood, sorry, sushi for the first time ever. But the only seafood I've ever had is maybe, I'm not even sure if I've tried shrimp. Maybe shrimp, and certainly I've had salmon. I eat salmon every once in a while. I eat salmon pretty often. I'm a shrimp. Faded, you yourself isn't a shrimp. You have a shrimp. We all know that, but you yourself isn't one. Oh, you're good. Oh, damn. That's too close. Too soon. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to wait till next year. Or the year after, 27. Unfortunate. Holy shit, my vision feels so marred right now. Can you learn how to make... Okay, there's plenty of sushi restaurants here, bro. Restaurants. I've never had sushi either, so it doesn't matter. Become the student of Sushi Master? Yeah, dude. For sure. No, I think I'll go to Japan, try sushi for the first time, and rate it. I'll do a tier list video. I tried sushi for the first time ever. Because I've never had it. I have never eaten sushi. Ever. I've never even attempted to eat sushi. I don't know. Have I ever even eaten Japanese food? I don't know if I've ever even eaten Japanese food. Other than, you know, not real Japanese food. This is well made. I just want a really good first impression. I want a good first impression, so I'll go to a 5-star place in Japan. Dude, Americanized Chinese food is so tough, bro. You know, and not authentic Chinese. You know, the Chinese buffet food. Oh my gosh. Honey chicken. Oh man, it's so good. Panda Express, I don't know if I've had it once or twice ever, but we have a buffet that's like $15 to go and eat at, and that's a little more than Panda Express, but you might as well just go and eat. Yeah, I know they can cook in the back for it, but you know, when there's lo mein and Americanized Chinese food right there, you might as well just eat that. You know, you got lo mein, you got white rice, and you got honey chicken. Okay, you're gonna have to... Yeah, I'm not tomato. Because I will not remember that 2 years from now. Yes, sir. I haven't had the teriyaki sticks, but I don't know. Chinese is really good. We have a Japanese place in town, but I've never actually had it. I don't know. I want to eat authentic food from the place I probably intake the most social media of any form, or shows, or read. Everything. Oh, wow. Fuck. Bro, low-key mute. I'm not mute. What? Not mewing. My jawline isn't that good. Oh, what's up, Maud? Korean barbecue is peak. Agreed. Takoyaki. Okay, you're gonna have to DM these or put these in the Discord, because I don't know. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Dude, Korean barbecue is wonderful. It's been a long time since I've had it, though. We have a place in town. I should probably just go... I should probably go there again. It's been a while. expensive. It's Mall a Denny. All right, Molly. Appreciate for the correction, but I fuck with Molly. As Juice WRLD said. Some Molly and some lean with it, or something like that. So that's probably a bar. I'm not actually sure, but that's probably a bar. I'm really good at this part. Fuck. I do appreciate the follow. Anything involving drugs is probably a bar, yeah. Pretty much. Dude, I listen to you. I listen to Juice WRLD. Oh my gosh, I'm devolving. I'm devolving. I'm American. Oh my gosh, I'm American, bro. Oh, I hate it. I used to listen to Juice all the time, but I haven't listened to him in over a year and a half now, probably. Why are you American? Probably because I was born in America and I'm in the one of the most redneck states in the United States. Dude, you know, technology is so incredibly foreign here. Like, computer technology. It's insane. It's genuinely insane. I'm maybe one of 2 people that has a computer at my school. It's crazy. It's wild. Like, a computer in general, including just a normal laptop. I'm in Northern California where Bigfoot lives. GG's, bro. That's over for you. Ooh, I'd kind of be into that. I might have to move down to Northern California. He's got some big feet, doesn't he? I'm in Massachusetts. Oh, GG's, bro. Yeah, no, I want to live anywhere but here. I want to live anywhere but here. From the Redwood Forest? That's tough. I want to move to LA at some point, but not anytime soon. Either LA or I might just move out of the country in general. Want to live in the middle of nowhere? There you go, bro. You could just switch houses with me. Switch houses with me, bro. I don't even live in town. I don't live in town. I literally live in the middle of fucking nowhere. LA is nice if you're young, but you're unk. Okay. Australia, hell no. That's all you, bro. Have fun with that. I don't know, when I have a little more money, I think I want to visit the world a little bit and then kind of decide where I want to live from there. No one wants to move to Dubai, bro. What the real shit, Anaru. Dude, I'm actually traumatized from spiders. I'm genuinely traumatized. Oh my gosh. I have so much trauma It's the only thing I've ever had trauma of in my entire life, but I have so much spider trauma. I'm really good at this part, by the way. Fucking God, why I keep... Okay. Thank you for the ban on spiders, Zenaru. Hey, Narami. Yeah, I was gonna say, I either want to live Japan or LA, but I want to see Japan first before I ever live there. Only reason I'd ever want to live LA is because it's just close to everything, bro. It's just incredibly close to everything and everyone and every event in the history of ever. Outside of that, LA is fucking horrible. Oh, hey, let me know so I can meet you. Hell no. Have you gotten a new best? Today? No. Still at 43. I'm still warming up from last time. Because I haven't played in a week. Would be cool. Dude, Ireland is awesome. I've been to Ireland. I don't know if I'd ever want to live there, but it's awesome. I think in terms of the best state in the United States, Hawaii, hands down. The problem with it is that it's away from everything, obviously, because, you know, it's in the middle of the fucking ocean, but... I've been quite a, not like a ton of places, but I've been to Mexico, I've been to Hawaii, I've been to Ireland. Out of all the places I've been most to of the US. 100% Hawaii, the best. I'd like to visit Alaska, but I think it's too cold for me. Hawaii is always around the 70-degree mark. New York sounds good. New York sounds like fucking hell, bro. You know how compact it is? Absolutely not. You've never left California. Wait, you've never actually left California? Oh, brother. Brother. Oh, they're keeping you in chains, bro. Oh my gosh. They are keeping you in chains. I'm really good at this part, by the way. Early. Poor boy can't really go too far. I mean, dude, honestly, it depends on what you're doing, but if you're traveling just to see scenery and certain things, if you're traveling to see scenery and that type of thing, it really isn't that expensive. Just gas. MA. Isn't that Massachusetts? Or am I tripping? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. California has a lot, but it just doesn't have... It has a lot, but it doesn't have a lot. But, I mean, if you're traveling to an event and that type of thing, then, yeah, to be fair, it's really expensive. Like, I went to TwitchCon 2 years ago. And yeah, that was expensive as shit. But... how much is gas in Yellowstone? It's like, yeah, I know it's like $5 in Cali. A couple years ago, it was way more. Bro, COVID, it was so expensive in Cali. Because I was on vacation partially. It was like, I saw it for fucking $7. I was absolutely in shock. Or maybe that was in Vegas. Either way. No, it's like $2.34 here right now. I don't think I've actually been to New York. I've been to Boston, but no, I haven't been to New York. I think it'd be cool to visit. I don't think I'd ever want to live there, bro. Sounds awful, like an awful place to live. Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like an awful place to live in. But I haven't lived there, so maybe I'm wrong. Auto work there. Well, I'm not, no, if I was gonna live, the reason I would live in LA, this was like few years down the line, is solely because everything's there. Events, you know, like if I'm a content creator and I live in LA, you have so much more opportunity than other people. Because everything that goes on there. Everything that happens in LA. That would be the only reason. I would never want to live in LA because of LA itself. I'm not good at this part. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Let's get a really, really, really good run here. Let's get a new best. Maybe I should watch the video. I don't have the restriction anymore, so I can watch the videos whenever. Let's do that. It's not a restriction I have anymore, so might as well use that while I can. Use that to my advantage. Go Vegas Casino and Gamma. My sister lives in Vegas. If I was old enough, hell yeah. Let's see. Subscribe? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? I'm not on my main channel right now, but alright, we don't got restrictions anymore. Let's go ahead and take this to our advantage. Well, not all restrictions. Are you able to drive, Andrew? You could literally go to Vegas right now. It's like a 2-hour drive from you. It's like a 2-hour drive. Buddy, to drive? All you would need is gas. It's like $30, $40 to get, not even that. Okay, so oh right, you're not in LA, are you? You didn't say you were in LA. Or maybe you were, I don't know, but maybe I'm thinking no, LA is pretty close to Vegas. There be fucking golden. Oh, dude, yeah. I feel like anyone who's watched anime wants to go to Japan just because of how it's depicted. Hey, Edaru, are you right? Are you here right now? Edaru lives in Japan. Alright, let's try this now. Yeah, later this year, I'll probably, if I want to go to not this next ALGS, but the ALGS after, I will spend some time learning the Japanese dialect. I'm really good at this part. Fuck, damn it. I thought that was the one, bro. That was as soon as I got I just got back from watching the video. I thought that was it. Know the click pattern to an extent. I do, mostly. I'm not super consistent at it, but I do kind of know it. Because I haven't gotten to practice it, really. So everything I know is just from personal experience. But yes, I mostly know it. Hey, Milk. Hey, dog. How we doing, man? Back on Terraria. Peak game. I'm really good at this part. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, Neb, how we doing, man? Will you miss me? What do you mean, why? No, I won't. Comedy with a viewer? I don't. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Don't you have this? My overall attempt count is around 23-ish thousand. Is rough estimate because my progress didn't save for like multiple days. North Korea is on my bucket list. Brother, you're gonna get fucking nuked. You're probably gonna get nuked for saying that, dude. Kim doesn't take lightly. He doesn't take lightly to jokes, man. Yeah, Kim is after you. Hardest cataclysm. I know, bro, but they're gonna they've been locking people up, bro. It's over for you. They might lock you up if you take a poster off the hotel wall in there. And then torture you. Why am I dying there? I'll be chill, no hate. Sure, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's on the watch list. Also, how you doing, Nib? The posters will stay on the walls, and you might be safe. You might be safe. Zhao, you sure it wasn't America? We Americans are really hospitality. We have lots of hospitality. Or maybe it's hostility, I don't know. One of the words. It's one of the two. I'm really good at this part. Shit. By Katy Perry in a tank? Dude, I might have to sing fireworks right now. Absurd tipping culture. The culture is only a thing because of the law. I feel. Like, it's a thing in America because the law in America is corny as shit. I think tipping culture is fine for fucking America because... What's it called? You know, everyone's underpaid as fuck, but... I think tipping is a very generous thing to do, but it is definitely... It really just kind of depends, I feel. I don't know. It's mostly because of the law. Like, they don't... Because they don't... You're kind of forced to, quote-unquote, tip just because they aren't getting paid right. So if you don't pay, you're essentially not paying your full bill. It's really brain dead, but... Yeah, pissy, but... Well, okay, but see, the thing is that because it's part of the culture and 90% of the people do it, when you don't do it, you're the bad guy. Right? I think it makes... If your server is actually good at their job, I think it makes sense to tip 15%. By no means do I think it's should be required. But if you're eating at a decently nice place, you know, and you have a good server, tipping a pretty low amount, I think it's fine. Or a decent amount. Do not tip in Japan. I feel like I've heard that before. Did tip? I really want to for what I got, and they obviously like, fuck, you want to double my $200 bill and call it a day. Interesting. You must have been eating at a pretty nice... Dude, I remember I went with my dad in Kansas City. We went to an ultra nice place, right? This is kind of off topic, but not. We went to a really fucking expensive place, and because my dad was with the CEO of whatever company he was working at the time, and the CEO paid for everyone's meal, and it ended up being $3,000 or more, and the dude tipped another $2,000. I was like, what the absolute fuck? It's just part of the culture here, bro. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Tipping only in America? No, I don't think it's only... I think Nib just said it's in Germany. It's just not as strong, per se. I would say the majority of the world isn't like that, no. Agreed, Nib. Yeah, no, it's too, it is out of hand in America, at least in the bigger places. You know, like if I don't know if you guys know what a Ruby Tuesdays is, but my dad likes there. You go there, you tip 10%, servers are happy. You know, I'm sure if you tip nothing, they wouldn't even blink an eye. It's more of a, where I am, people are more grateful to receive what they get. And if they don't get it, they don't. Like, maybe, sure, it'll be a little upsetting, but not like, you're not gonna get kicked out of the restaurant or never allowed there. Well, yeah, Zhao. I mean, it's cheaper for the restaurant, and then it's also... Oh, what's it called? It's cheaper for the restaurant, and the servers end up making more money because of the culture, so... Yo, what's up? How's it going? I hope you had a good... I did have a good Christmas. It was kind of mid. I started reading, and that was about my entire Christmas. I read 6 books throughout the past week. We should introduce Twitch mod tipping. I think that you're right, Nib, except the Twitch mods should tip the streamer, or give the streamer their tip. One or the other. Why don't you just give me your tip then? Alright. Tip me your house. Yeah, I got you, Nib. You wanna come live with me, bro? We got an extra room. We have an extra room. Can I move in low-key? Brother, you don't want to live here. It's Nebraska, dude. Have you ever been to Nebraska before? Zhao, have you ever been to Nebraska before? Or Detta still on this level? This guy's never played this game in his life, and he said he deadass still on this level. Alright. What's wrong with Nebraska? Everything. I can get really good at GD now since I got a gaming laptop for Christmas and I no longer need a mobile device. Fuck yeah, bro. If you could choose anywhere else to live, where would that be? Well, next year, I'm probably gonna move... I don't know. I don't know where I want to move, honestly. Like, I would like to visit Japan and then decide if I want to move there or not. And I would like to, when I'm bigger, either later in life, when I'm already established, LA or Japan, one or the other. Where's the heart rate monitor? I don't know. It's not working. I don't know why. No, it's literally the very center. Nebraska's the very, 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 very fucking center of the U.S. Well, right, slightly above the center, along with Kansas. Hold on. Okay, don't show me the full image, that's fine. See, this is me, right here. Have you heard of a house in Nebraska? No, I don't. I have no idea what that is. This is me, right here. This is, you can't see it? Oh yeah, you can't see it, can you? My fault. Right here. Dude, Emperor, it's literally just... country. We don't have anything. There's nothing to do here, bro. And it's not good country. There's like no scenery or anything. It's just cows, corn, and that's it. Cows. There is nothing to do in Nebraska. That is why I am streaming right now. There is nothing to do here. There is quite literally nothing to do. That is what I'm trying to say. There is nothing to do here. Also, what genre? Genre. But yeah, it is practically the center. Does it snow there? Dude, we have had the nicest year in forever, but a couple years ago, it got down to -50, and we had, what, a foot and a half, 2 foots? Yeah. 2 foots. 2 foot? 2 feet? 2 foots. Oh. Yeah, it got as cold as, what, it got colder than Antarctica for a while. For a few days. -50. Yeah, with wind chill. Sorry, with wind chill. And then it gets up to 110 in the summer. It's the most insane state ever. It's horrible. It's horrible. It is genuinely the worst. No. Just no. I don't want to live here. I don't want to live here. By the water, and we don't see below -15. I mean, it's not super common to get that low, right? But we get negatives quite often. This year we haven't, but we have gotten negatives quite often in past years. I'm sure we're gonna have a late winter. Well, yeah, Fahrenheit, noob. What? I'm American, bro. You don't. I've never used Celsius in my life. Really good at this part. Yeah, the real shit. It is. We're fucking dumb Americans, bro. We're fat. We love our guns. We, you know, there's a lot of things, bro. We can't read. Well, a lot of us can't read. I'm gonna scout about. Our education is very high. Kind of goes along with that. We have a very, very high education. Yeah, no, that just would not be livable at all. -50 Celsius does not sound livable at all. We have a high education. Exactly. I'm back soon. See you later. See ya, Zhao. Yes, sir, Anaru. We are the land of the free. We are so free that we made our own units. That's how free we are. We said, fuck you, and made our own units. We decided that the metric system wasn't good enough. I think that's right? I'm an American, so I don't use the metric system very often. If that's... I could be completely wrong on that, though, because I'm an American, so. Oh, I'm really good at this part. Alright, sounds good, Jean. Only ever used Celsius in my life. That's because you're not American. There's like, what are the other two there's like 2 or 3 countries that use, what is American system even called? What is American system called? Not, yeah, the Imperial. There's like 2 or 3 other countries at most that use the Imperial system, if I'm not mistaken. But, I mean, yeah, I'm from New Zealand, exactly. There's no reason you would ever need to use American units. Let's call it that. I don't even know what our own system is called. That's how you know it's a good system. When your own citizens don't even understand what it's called. Or maybe that's just a me thing. But I am a dumb American, so. The land of the ultra talented. That's why a lot of us try streaming and becoming YouTubers. I'm really good at this part. No, 100%, right? The Imperial system is actually brain dead as shit. The entire reason for Korea, like, Americans just wanting their own system was actually insane. It was the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, the only culture we got, Hades, is tipping culture. Give him $100. Yeah, we're really special, bro. All of us Americans are really, really special. That's why I'm playing Geometry Dash. I'm streaming Geometry Dash right now. Because I'm really special and talented. Really good at this part. I do agree with that. That is the one part I do agree with. I agree. Start positions, not using those either. That counts as practice mode. The whole world should just agree to measure things at football fields. Agreed. I think the ultra American sport should be the world's form of measurement. One of the worst sports of all time. Oh. And Shrek. Yes, dude. You're so right. Alright, if I get a new best this attempt, 5 gifted. Well, someone has to gift me 5. I'm really good at this part. Okay, how about if I PB in the next 5 attempts, head, we go ahead and someone get 5. I'm really good at this part. What's a coping mechanism? What does that mean? Most Americans wouldn't even know. Okay, I don't know about that, but I do know that, what's it called? I think America's geography is horrible, bro. Like, I think that's probably, along with English and reading, like, we don't even know our own language, but our geography is horrible. My geography is horrible. Like, I will own up to that. I'm really good at this part. Fuck. I was late. Or, I mean, early, sorry. We got, what, 2 more attempts? The attempts only count past 20%, by the way. Or 10%, I should just clarify that. This is the run. Right here. Like, as in 336. 337. I'm really good at this part. I think I should ban you. Talked about tips earlier. We don't even have tips as much as a thing. Yeah, I know a lot of countries don't even, that's not even a thought. But yeah, no, I think maybe this is the run. It's just the standard one. Because this is the run right here. As in this one. 343. This is the run. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. What does that mean? Is my $40 haircut supposed to be extremely superior? I'm really good at this part. Dragon Ball knowledge. I didn't watch all of Dragon Ball. I don't know, it kinda got dry for me. I don't know. I think I got to the android arc and I just kinda stopped. Long ass time ago. I really like Kid Goku was great. Kid Dragon Ball, whatever it's called. I think that was just Dragon Ball Original. Was really good. And I'm really good at this part. Thanks, Nitka. Yeah, just original Dragon Ball, really good. The, what's it called? Why can't I think of the name right now? No, not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, what is it? Super that I'm, I don't know, whatever the... I don't know, whatever the android arc, all of the, yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Why can I not think of a Z? Yeah, Z. Dragon Ball Z was really just not great. There were a couple highlights in it, but the entirety of it was just not that good. I would assume it gets better, but I just wasn't a huge fan. I'm really good at this part. Oh, shot. Yeah, I've heard that as well. My thing is, from what I've watched, Dragon Ball is... I have no idea, Noob. You're asking the wrong person. From what I have seen, or from my experience, Dragon Ball and Bleach are super similar in the way that their storyline is almost non-existent, but the fighting carries so hard. The storyline is just not good. Yeah, like, it's not, there's so much that not true in Bleach. Bleach's story is not good, at least in the anime. I've heard the manga's better, but brother, the main fucking antagonist doesn't even have a backstory. There's literally not a backstory for the main antagonist. Aizen doesn't have a backstory. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked Bleach. I think Bleach was great. It just doesn't have a very, very baseline, unincredible. The beginnings, like, there's an initial storyline from the beginning, but it kind of just trails off. And it just ends up being the same thing a lot. Which is kind of how Dragon Ball is to me. Like, it doesn't, there's just fighting. Which, hey, if that's what you like, for sure, bro. For sure. Yeah, I agree. I think after the first few episodes, I think the very, very beginning of Bleach is super dry and hard to get into. The first, 12 episodes, but after that, it's really good for the next 40 or so, from what I remember. Like, there is a overall storyline to Bleach, but it feels like there's a lot of missing parts, and it just isn't very well written. That's how I feel about it. At least the anime. I haven't read the manga. I know a lot of anime or adaptations cut a lot, so... I'm really good at this part. Fuck. Yeah, me too. Oh, are we on this guy? Hell no. Yeah, no. What's it called? Like, I could be biased because they are my favorite two animes, but a good story to me is One Piece and Kingdom. They both have just phenomenal stories, and that's why they're my favorite, but... I think both of them have very intricate, deep, and great stories. AOT has a really good story, yeah. I think the ending is phenomenal. I think it's got a really, really good ending, but I wouldn't put it above Kingdom, or at least storyline wise, I wouldn't put it above One Piece or Kingdom. I think, like, if I were to rate my favorites in order, if I were to read my favorites in order, it would be One Piece, Kingdom, probably Code Geass, maybe. Then either Hunter x Hunter, probably Hunter x Hunter, and then AOT. All very story heavy, because I care about the story too much. You think? Dude, it took me a long time to get into AOT, because I did not like the first season. I probably watched dropped the first season 3 or 4 times before I ended up watching it. Fairy Tail, yeah, I wouldn't even call that mainstream anymore. It's kind of lost and forgotten. That's one of the lost and forgotten animes. Again, Dragon Ball. That's like ultra. That's one of the most mainstream. Naruto's isn't great, but it isn't horrible. I wouldn't say it's a bad, per se. It's just okay. You know, like I didn't like Bleach's storyline. I didn't think there was a lot missing, it felt like. World building. I don't know. I felt the pacing in season 1 felt really slow, and I just lost it a few times because of it. But I can't really complain about pacing, as One Piece is my favorite, so... Which, to be fair, it took me quite a few tries to get into One Piece initially as well. But... it took me a while to get into both. Yeah, no, Pain Arc was great. I think Kid Naruto, honestly, maybe hot take, Kid Naruto is way better than Shippuden. I've probably watched Kid Naruto more than any other anime just because I watched it multiple times when I was younger. But Naruto is fantastic. Feels a lot better. Exactly. It feels way more well written. Yeah. No, but Emperor, I would highly recommend reading Kingdom. It's a historical adaptation of the Chinese Warring era state, and it is just, it's actually so good. I think if it continues on longer, it'll probably be above One Piece. I think I will enjoy it more than One Piece if it continues on. Personally. I'm really good at this part. You best equals 1 sub. Hold on. Yo, BFB fan, appreciate the follow, thank you. Can you do my levels? Hell no. Mods! Can we get a... do some cock and ball torture, please. Maybe, can we burn him at the stake? How about we do that? Alright. This is the run. I'm really good at this part. I haven't died like that. I have it in the rules, Zhao. I added it to stream rules. No level request. People don't read that shit though. That rule section is solely for the challenge that I'm doing. Really good at this part. Can we get a can we terminate Emperor's entire family, please? Getting more consistent. Somewhat. I was doing way better on day 10. I had an area, like, it depends on the time I'm playing or, you know, how well I'm playing, but I had a period of time where I got to the UFO in Evasium almost every other run. Really good at this part. My recent Discord chat. Agree. I agree. All of shame. I need to start adding more people in here. Dude, I had someone just plainly say the N-word earlier. Like, why is that not a block? Hey, are you guys able to edit block terms or no? Do I have to do that in Stream Elements? Dude. Where did the channel go? What channel? The Hall of Shame one? It might be hidden. It should be in there. Why is Nib mod? Because he's here a lot. He's better than Dark, Enaru. Click the arrow, Zhao, because it should be there. It's not a locked channel, it's public. Like, you can't edit it, but it's public. Not there. It very well should be. Private channel. Everyone can use it. I don't know, bro. It says it's there. I might have to look at it later. Okay, Enaru, let's be fair to Nib here. Think of all of my other mods. Think of all of the mods I have, okay? Think of every single mod I have, Enaru. And then look at the ones that know how to do their job. There's like two mods that know how to mod. And Nib actually kind of does. He kind of does it. You know, he at least tries. He's better than I could do. Well, there's a setting that hides it after inactivity for 3 days, but you should be able to click the arrow and it should just appear again. I'm really good at this part. There goes my entire fucking computer. Oh my. What happened to my computer? Oh my gosh, it's over. Alright, oh well. My monitor on the left is a completely different color now, and I don't know what to do. You know, it's okay. Hit my keyboard and my monitor changes colors. Makes sense. It's a shit monitor anyway. Worst 240 hertz 1080 monitor I've ever had. I'd rather my 1440 165 than that. Changed races. Oh, I wasn't. Okay. Sure, yes. I'm really good at this part. Josiah more like Jesus. Okay. See, I don't know if we can do that comparison. And Josiah sounds like it is not an Amish name at all. It is a, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it's a Hebrew name, but. Hello, Deathly. Alright, we're gonna switch to period. Period! I'm sorry. I'm really good at this part. Fucking. I'm really good at this part. Guys, I don't think he's really good at this part. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm trying my absolute damnedest. I am trying my hardest to not eat the golden apple. Okay? Can you pause stream so I can go take a shit? Yeah, I think Nib's mind probably exploded. Nib's brain fucking blew up. Okay, here we go. This is it. New best right here. 44. I'm really good at this part. Fucking Kurt Cobain. Oh my gosh. I'm hurt, chat. I'm really good at this part. fucking cute. Oh my gosh, man. Oh. What? 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 What were we called? Recalius. What? 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 Whoa. Whoa. Nib working full time over here. Yo, Nib, do you think I fluked this entire section? You think I fluked this entire section, Nib? $69. How about 67? Yeah. I'm really good at this part. See, I'm trying, it's not copium, it's trying to speak it into existence. You guys know about that? You know about speaking things into existence? That's what I'm doing. I'm speaking this part into my, I'm gonna be really good at it by the time I'm done with this. I'm really good at this part. Sorry. Did I all F4? No, I didn't. Okay. Hello, Goku Black. I got the real Goku Black in my chat. Oh, holy shit. Nib, isn't that your long-lost cousin? I'm not good at this part. What do you mean no? Nib is literally your long-lost cousin. You guys have been cousins forever. The hell am I looking at? I'm not. I got something on my face? I'm not that ugly, am I? I'm really good at this part. The game, this is called Apex Legends. If you've never played it, it is a very, very competitive 2D game where you play as a game mode or a cube or a ship or even a ball. And from there, you go and beat the level. I'm really good at this part. Tonight I have 71% on Bloodbath because my mom came in and told me my air fryer is done. Dude, that's so tough. That's actually so tough. Tell your mom thank you. Air fried food is tough. I can't get past the stray fly. Which stray fly, dude? There's like fucking 20 of them in this level. I like trains. Well, that is wonderful, Strider. I don't. I have to listen to them in my sleep every night. Fuck you, Nib. You fucked me up, bro. You had like a big ass command out of the corner of my eye. Distracted me. What is an air fryer? A stove, but smaller. It's like a very, very small stove. Portable. Has One Piece have 1,500 episodes by now? No. They finally switched to seasonal. So instead of airing every week since 1999, they're finally switching to seasonal. So we'll get 26 episodes a year, and the pacing is going to be good after 1,100 episodes. Hey Goku, would you like to be promoted to moderator? Yeah? Okay, here, I got you. Let's go ahead, let's promote you to moderator real quick. Okay, if the wheel hits you, you get moderator, okay? All right, Nib, can you promote Goku to moderator, please? Or Eneru. Let's go. If you don't do it, I will. Would you like me to promote him to moderator, Nib? I can do it. Alrighty, let's go, chat. Moderator has been given. I'm really good at this part. Fuck. Why did I do that shit? Why does messages get deleted? Because he got promoted to moderator. When you get promoted to moderator, all your messages get deleted. Forever. And then you can never type a message again. Farrah, I'm so glad that a lot of people want moderator. Yeah. It's really cool. Isn't that right, Nib? You being a moderator yourself. I know it's a little different for you, but... This guy's trying to spoil anime in my chat. He's definitely 12 as well. It's like... No, get out. Leave me. Child of the corn. So cool, indeed. The super moderator beats me every day with a belt. They have full authority to do so. You watched Dragon Ball a long time ago, but I dropped it because I got bored. I'm really good at this part. Fam, yeah. I mean, dude, there's just a no story to it. Oh, no, nothing. He was like 12, 13 years old. I didn't want him in here, so be gone. If he wanted mod, I would give him mod. If he said no, he could have stayed. That's on him. Moderator is a burden. More than anything. Well, Reddit, let's... Seeing as Eneru is the only super mod, or lead mod, I would suppose that is who is beating the fuck out of Nib with a belt. To be fair, I would too. But... I'm really good at this part. I don't like when you do it. Do I hit too soft? I know Eneru hits a lot harder than I do. Why isn't my keyboard working? I'm really good at this part. Orbs the map? No, I have no idea what that is. I'm really good at this part. You mean orbit? You're really good at that part? I know. I'm so good at that part. This game is fucking ass, dude. This game is actually... This level is so fucking shit. I have tried this 2 times, and both times... both times that I have even tried getting through this again, it slams me against the floor. What a fucking annoying bug. Orbit? Bro, he's the only one who has access to it. That's not verified. Spamming this emote? It's peak. We're not. This is Bloodbath. I just gotta beat it without practice mode, right? See, it says Bloodbath right there. This is clearly Toe 2. Unironically, bro, were you here the other day when I tried playing Toe 2? I couldn't get past the first UFO. I already got past it once. I got past the wave, bro. I did, and then I got a bug when I went into the transition into that ship. I got the pad bug, which genuinely is annoying as shit. But Yo, Gruick, appreciate the raid, bro. How was your stream? Are you fixing your schedule? Stayed up all day. What time is it? Isn't it only like 2 for you right now, though? So you still have like another 4 hours to go, at least. And then you can sleep. Okay, I'm going back on. I'm a failure and I can't even beat my own. Okay, that's okay. Shout out Garlic, my goat. Yeah, it's alright. What are you doing for the rest of the day? Or are you actually going? Are you going to bed early and then continuing to fix your schedule tomorrow, or what? I start timer, I did. All right, right here, Grick. This attempt is dedicated to you, my kitten. Don't right here, I mean, and right now we're gonna get a new best right here. I'm really good at this part. I'm gonna fucking Kurt Cobain live, bro, in game. I'm really good at this part. Why? I can't. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't get past it. I'm gonna walk now to get some peak teriyaki bento. Bear with me. Ew. Wait, that's the wrong way. Ew. Oh. Stop. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. Heavy apologies. I'll never ever do whatever the fuck I just did again. Yeah, my keyboard's just not working. It's okay. Here we go. This is it. This is the run. I'm really good at this part. Dude, someday I'm gonna say this is the run, and it's gonna be the run. But now I just can't. Because I'm wonderful. And I should refrain from using that language because those words aren't nice. Not nice words. I should, instead of degrading myself, bring myself up with positive reinforcement. Can we get some positive reinforcement in the chat, please? I'm not asking, I'm telling. I'm really good at this part. Can we get a perm ban on Emperor? Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and hit a little wheel spin here. whether we should perm ban Emperor Hades or not as a League of Legends player in my chat. All right. League. Leave. Actually, we'll mod you. How about that? Hades. Alrighty. Or 5 gifted to stay. Alright. Okay, it's over for you. GG's. I'll give you a warning. Oh, you can unban him at a row. Oh. There we go. He's got a warning now. This time. This time. This time. You got a warning, buddy. Never speak of playing that game in my chat ever again. Okay, yep, you just ruined it. GG's, that's over for you. That's 10 times, yeah, okay. Alright, chat! Let's get a spin on the wheel here. Where'd my chat go? My chat's hidden. What am I allowed to play? Geometry Dash, Terraria. Hold on. Hollow Knight, Silksong, Geometry Dash. You're allowed to play Apex Legends. Kovacs is allowed. Risk of Rain 2 is allowed. T-Mod Loader, and Valheim. And Muck. What does RTS stand for? Gonna play Brawl Stars? Okay, let's get a fucking nuke on Captain Strider. Real-time strategy? Apex Legends, bro. Let's go. That's real-time strategy for you. Wow, gameplay. Yes, dude. Try to get me to say a word that... Yes, bro. That's great of you. Cornball. Why don't we just get a... You know what? We'll spin the wheel on Moto. How about that? Moto, would you like a mod? Would you like mod? Moto? Alright. Moto. Captain. And Hades. Who's going to get mod? Let's who's gonna Don't mod him yet. Ooh, hold on. Let's respin the wheel here. All right, Moto. Let's go, chat. We are adding to our mod list. Guy tried tricking me into saying a slur. Wonderful. That's so cool, dude. Yes, that's so funny, bro. I'm gonna go to the streamer with 10 viewers and try tricking him into saying a slur. Yo, that's so tough. I would rather kill myself than do that. Emperor. I could say I love my moderator. I could say that 5 times. Or I love my chance money. Would you rather that? Hey man, at least your streamer keeps it real with you. He could dig into the parasocial, you know, aspect of what Twitch is, but no, he keeps it real. I'm really good at this part. Forgot it. My good luck charm. Why did I do it extra? Fuck. I like long things going in my mouth. What is the context? What, where, and why? Like, don't get me wrong, that's great. I'm all for it, bro. But why did I need to know that? And where was the context for it? You quit deadlocked after spending 10 minutes on the first wave? That's my go. Whoops. Hold on. Like hot dogs? Right. Yeah, I also love really long things going into my mouth. Footlongs. My favorite. I love footlongs. No one would know. Yeah. Accidentally hit the cam, go from 43 to 100 of a fluke. Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it, chat! Oh my... Oh. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I need to get a haircut, bro. I know, Anaru, but they haven't done anything bannable yet. Captain! How old are you? I'm really good at this part. Alright, see ya, bro. Okay, Toasters, you literally... That was not directed at him, right? Please tell me that was not directed at him. Because we're gonna have... No, okay. I didn't think so. Okay. I figured you were talking about me, because... Yes, obviously. Like, let's click. I can go all the way if I need to, but... You know, I don't feel like proving it is necessary right now. Alright, I got 20 minutes shot, and then we're gonna do a little reaction segment. And then I'm gonna hop off for the day. Because I got to record some VOs. I gotta write day 7 and 8 for my script on the Cataclysm video. Am I allowed to be here? Yes, you're allowed to be here. I don't have my stream as 18 plus yet. But yes. I would think your parents would probably say no, considering the language used in here. I'm really good at this part. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I just keep forgetting to turn it on 18 plus, bro. I'd rather have an entire audience of adults than an entire audience of children. I'm really good at this part. Like, bro, you can't even give me money. You're like 14. Do you even have a job? Adults can give me money, bro. What can you give me? You're giving me like fucking pennies and nickels without revenue, man. Adults can drop hundreds of dollars on a whim. Isn't that right, Enaru? Got racks on racks. I'm really good at this part. Nani? Yeah, you got racks on racks, right, Enaru? Wayakata. Oh, man. That's so depressing because no one knows what that means. I can give you money, then do it. Give me put your parents' credit card on Twitch and give me everything inside of it. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Remember the Fiverr days where they'd make a guy? No, I don't. I think you're just old as shit. Kind of like Eneru. I'm really good at this part. Yeah, brother. 2018, I didn't have a computer, bro. I didn't even know what Fiverr was. Like, what? What, bro? 7 years ago, I was in like the 6th grade, dude. Wait, how long have I had a computer? I gotta think about this. When did I get... How long has Apex Legends been out, chat? I'm really good at this part. Fuck. God fucking damn it. With the sub, I told her. Okay, rub it in my face because I probably got you that sub. Your own streamer spent money on you. I spent money on you, and what did he get in return? Nothing. Absolutely nada. But it's okay. Oh my gosh, you did it, Nib. My goat. Oh, yeah, wow. You're kind of right. I do buy your loyalty, don't I? Can we get some W's in the chat for that? Or I guess, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But, feel free. That's a lot of W's. I don't know if I can handle it all. How about some Go Yoshis? Do we have any Go Yoshis to spare? Oh, baby, 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 oh! I can kind of feel it inside of me right now. This is the run. I'm really good at this part. Oh, fucking damn it. It's okay. I shouldn't get angry at that. You just gotta go ahead and go next. You know, sometimes life brings us down. It's like pushing a boulder up a mountain with a pathway right by you. Truly discouraging, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta get right back up. And sometimes, that's the only way to go. And I'm really good at this part. Oh, well, I guess it is what it is. And we start from 0 again. It's like a failed business. You fail 5 times and you get up 6. Truly motivational, isn't it? I get up 7. I'm really good at this part. Or not, I guess. Maybe I should practice that. Oh wait, I can't. Get it? Because I'm doing this without practice mode? That was a knee slapper. I'm really a funny guy, aren't I? Can we get some lol W's in the chat? For my comedic timing? part's really, really easy for me. Oh, maybe not. A mountain with your dick. It just depends on which order. Well, I wouldn't quite say that, but I guess you're on the right track. Maybe study some English a little more before you try comparing again. But do what you must. I'm not one to stop you. This is the story of Josiah. Flying through the air with his ship, as if he just bought it from Canadians. Truly inspiring story. And then he's playing with his balls and going through the rings and the hoops. And he's actually really good at this part. Ah, it's really unfortunate. You can't always get a new best. Ha! Please, I'm sleep deprived. My brain can't process what's happening right now. I think you should drink an energy drink. Well, it could help. It's okay, Midoriya. I can relate to underdogs. I wouldn't call myself Midoriya. They call me Josiah. They do rhyme, though. Don't they? Might not have the same syllables, but it's pretty close, I think. As he was flying through the sky in a straight line, with no one to stop his path other than obstacles. I mean, if you really think about it, Geometry Dash is just an obstacle course. You just gotta dodge what's after you and in your way, and you can make it all the way to the end. Don't fall for the tricks and the conspiracies, and you can do it. As long as you know what you're doing. Which I seem to know a little bit. And I'm really, really good at this part. Fuck! Oh, that's alright. Sometimes we just gotta restart all the way from the beginning. When you fall down, you get back up. You don't stay down, because that's the only way you can truly lose, is if you don't get back up. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade and then sell it, so you can make money. Really an interesting theory, but sometimes it's the truth. And I'm really good at this part, by the way. Maybe not. I need to get better. I was watching Fortrock's stream, no new best. Unfortunately, not yet. We've gotten pretty close a couple times. Finally, no more America. What's wrong with America, Nib? We love our guns and our beer and alcohol and smoking and vaping and doing all the stuff that our bodies love, like fast food. We truly are Segoy. And right here, I'm really good at this part. Oh, man. I'll do it next time or something like that. Can I snap my fingers? I guess not. I wouldn't call it a Deku voice. I would call it the Josiah voice. Back to... Oh, League of Legends? Okay, can we get a perm ban on Emperor Hades? We gave this guy a warning. No, I started a Terraria playthrough! Yeah, you're doing a wonderful job today. Thank you for spending the last 2 hours of your life trying to put a command in. I'm really good at this part, by the way. Is no belt today? I thought you liked it. I thought you liked the belt. What happened? We may have an invited guest join us soon. Not with the metal buckle part? Oh no, I'll put it... How about this, Nib? Today I will dip it. It's gonna be a completely metal belt. And it's gonna look more like a crowbar, but I promise you it's a belt. Okay, and I'm gonna dip it in hot molten lava. And I'll give you your spankings with that. Is that cool? Would you prefer that? Would you prefer that, Nib? You sound like you would, so I'm just giving you an option. Either the normal belt or the improved, higher quality one. No, I prefer to keep acid away from me. I prefer molten lava. That's just me. How about we just use a bar of metal instead? Would you prefer that instead of a crowbar-looking melt? Or melt? Same thing. Or maybe I should just buy a glaive. What do you think about me buying a glaive and just... You know, instead of whipping you with a belt, I just stick it into your stomach and... Okay. You know, maybe a part of me that isn't supposed to be there. It's coming out. That sounds awesome, Sauce. I'm glad you agree, Nib. Maybe I could dip this in lava too, although I don't think we'll need it. I'm really good at this part, by the way. Oh my god, bro. He traveled along, climbing up the mountain in hopes that he could make it to the top. There's been lots of obstacles in the way ever since he started, progressively getting harder as he goes. Every time he fails, he has to start all over again, from the bottom, with no one to help him. 25% up. And he has to go all the way back. He's made it all the way to 43. But so far, he can't get past it. There's a huge obstacle in the way. One that he hasn't been able to surpass yet. This obstacle is a true test of skill and might, like no other throughout the rest of the mountain. Almost halfway up, you have to deal with something so strong. So absolutely terrible. That it just riles your brain up. And that obstacle. That obstacle. I can't think of anything. I was trying to continue the story, but I couldn't think of anything. Lock in Yoshi. Dude, I'm so locked. You don't even understand. My mind isn't creative enough. I could have spent more time reading, and then maybe I could have thought of something. Maybe I just need to... Maybe I should just read on stream. Maybe I should just read on stream. But not actually read to stream, just read on stream. Because that would be illegal to read to stream. I'm really good at this part. God, that was so bad. Where are my click patterns going? That chord. Yo.
Oh man.
Yo, how was stream?
Up and down. It was good though.
Good.
Are you streaming still?
Yeah. For a little bit. Not much longer. Cause I finally got, you saw my script. I gotta write day 7 and 8 today, and then I gotta do VOs for all of it, so. I'm gonna finally just finish everything up.
Sure won't write itself now, will it?
I mean, it could, but it wouldn't, it would sound fucking horrible.
Sure could write itself now.
It could, but it would be horrible.
Wouldn't it just be great if it were to write itself?
I'm really good at this part, by the way.
You're not gonna fucking say that every single time, are you?
I would never dream of it. Because I'm really good at that part. So there's no reason to let everyone know that I'm really good at that part. If I'm really good at that part. So I would never dream of just stating it every time to make people aware that I'm really good at that part.
You just really go find a job.
Did you say something about a job? I'm really good at this part, by the way.
You gotta get a fucking job. Silly games and streams.
Hold on.
Making $10.
I'm really horrible at that part. God fucking damn it, bro. My click timing is so bad on the UFO on this level, bro. It's actually horrible. Oh, did you ever beat Bloodbath or no? Rick? He's gone, shot. He died. Can we get an RIP Gruick in the chat? I'm really good at this part, by the way.
Okay, I'll do that. It's okay.
This guy's in a fucking McDonald's right now. I can hear the beep, beep. I can hear all the background noises from the restaurant. Holy McDonald's.
Yo, mid.
Yo.
Yo, mid.
Yo, don't call me mid.
So I'd be lying to you then.
Did you ever beat Bloodbath? I'm really good at this part, by the way. Yeah, you. Did you ever beat Bloodbath?
Hell no.
Oh, you have like 9 extremes though.
Yeah, because they were all fucking hacked. I was just trolling the mega hacks thing. My hardest legit level is 9 circles. I never was into like beating hard levels like that. I was more into like, I was like an all-around player, I guess. Like I just tried shit.
Oh, got you. Hey, at least I can do 90% of this level while talking. That's fucking good. Or 90% of what I can do.
Try getting a job. You want to play bastard?
That's not nice. We should speak nicer to each other. Consider nicer words in the future.
But you're scum though. You don't work. You don't contribute anything to society.
I contribute entertainment to an average of 13 people.
Yeah?
Yep. Isn't that right, Nibgeo?
Imagine how much more you could be contributing if you got a job.
Minimal.
Maximal. It's not a word.
Minimal.
Maximal.
See, Recall had said this is entertainment, and that I am being very productive and value to society. Contributing. I'm really good at this part, by the way.
He's trying to make you feel better.
He does that a lot.
He's just trying to make you feel better, buddy. I'm really good.
For whatever reason, as soon as you joined call, I finally have been making it to the part I haven't been able to make to all day. So thank you.
It's because you have me as a motivation.
Yeah, dude. You didn't read the entire script, right?
No.
Yeah, on day 5, I think, or maybe it was day 5, I don't know. Day 4 or 5, I mentioned how you're a motivational speaker, or here to motivate me, and then a clip just cuts in of you telling me I'm scum of the earth and that I should get a job. I'm really good at this part, by the way.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Any interesting thoughts on me getting a chicken teriyaki bento here in about 30 seconds?
Share?
You're unemployed. You don't deserve it.
Daddy's working right now.
10 cents an hour.
$1.10 an hour, actually. So
1 second.
he couldn't respond to that one. He didn't understand that I'm doing way more value than he realizes. $1.10 an hour is phenomenal. I'm really good at this part. Dude, every time, why? Dude, he's in call, I can do it. He deafens for 1 second, and then I just fail. Chat, do I need Grick to baby walk me through this?
Alright, I'm back. Yo, mid.
Yo. I didn't realize you had hacked those, bro, because in my script I mentioned you have 9 extremes.
You just keep it there, bro. Yeah, I'm not... You think I beat Bloodbath legit, bro?
Could
I have
you?
time to-
Yo, absolutely, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think I could have beaten this in 3-ish days if I didn't do what I'm doing. It really, I don't know. I feel like from a 9 circles, they're just building up to it. If you build up to it, it would be incredibly easy.
I don't know about 3 days, but I feel like 1 week is pretty reasonable.
No, I'm not saying for you. I was saying for me. I think I could have done it in 3. I think I could have done it in 3 because I with practicing, you know, considering 8 hours, I was doing 8 hours a day. I think I could have done 3 to 5 because this level isn't much harder than Cataclysm. Did you beat Sonic Wave, Garlic?
Sonic Wave? Hell no.
That's what Recalled said. He said he thought you beat Sonic Wave. I'm really good at this part, by the way.
Off. I'm just off. Can I just be off?
Keep talking, I'm almost finished. More
What'd you
fun
say,
this way?
Dickwad?
Agreed. Don't call me Dickwad. Pickle juice.
Would you just call me Pickle Fuck?
You heard me, pickle juice.
Do you have any advice for someone that can't move?
Eat some roasted garlic.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I said eat some roasted garlic. Hey, what's up, potato?
How?
I'm really good at this part, by the way.
Teriyaki.
He said he cheated all of his extremes Recalled.
Your butt hurt.
He said he mega hacked them. Yo.
The dick for brains.
Don't call me Dick for brains, roasted garlic.
That's so bad.
Okay, Swiss cheese, chill out. I'm really good at this part, by the way.
Off. They're cheese for brains.
Don't call me that. American cheddar.
When are you gonna end stream, by the way?
I don't know, shortly. I gotta do a reaction segment for my second channel, and then I'm gonna hop off. I'll deafen for that whenever that happens, or whatever, but I'll be off stream after that.
Can you just be good off of the reaction segment?
No,
Entirely?
because I gotta get my channel monetized. I need subscribers. I'm really good at this part, by the way, chat.
You ever thought about monetizing this dick?
All the time, baby girl.
It's really a
Groovy
struggle.
salt.
I can't move right now. Like I'm outside right now, and it's just like
You just
there's
can't
something-
move.
something hitting my foot right now.
Have you ever considered moving? Try that. Maybe then you can move.
I can't move though. Like, how can I move?
No. Try just move. Try moving, and then you can move.
That's what I'm saying is I tried.
But no,
I
no, no,
can't
no,
do
no. You're not
first place.
understanding. You gotta channel your inner chakra and let the flow throughout your body allow you to move.
It's
I need-
extremely difficult though.
Can I get a swift step from you?
It's getting to a point right now where nothing is working. I'm inputting so many things and nothing is working.
Why don't you just input this D in your mouth?
Get a job.
I'm working right now. Daddy's working right now. Oh.
Making
Daddy's
10
working
an
right
hour.
now. Oh yeah, $1.10. Oh.
10 cents an hour right now.
$1.10.
10.
$1.10.
10.
$1.10. Someone subscribe so I can prove Guruk wrong. I'm not extorting you. I'm really good at this part, by the way, chat. Fuck.
You only make 10 cents an hour. So it doesn't matter. Making a dollar.
Give me top in the back of a Rari.
You know what else you should be good at?
A job.
No.
What?
I'm gonna let you think about that one.
I'm really good at this part, by the way, chat.
I just thought of a new brain rot, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Are you listening?
Hold. Fucking too early, damn it. Announcement, Army of Toasters has subscribed. Can we get a wheel spin on Nib Geo and ban him, please? Okay, I'm listening
Yep.
for your brain rot.
Can you... I forgot, bro. Shit.
Fucking horrible. Your acting is F tier.
Okay, ask me a question.
How long is it?
I'll get back to you on that later. Peek.
Have you ever considered doing some history on Kurt Cobain?
I have a job, so it doesn't matter. Also, I'm gonna leave call because my phone's on 3, but I'll call you when I get back home.
Okay, bye, Pookie. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Just join Passion Island.
Yeah. Chat, do you have any thoughts on Guru 1C? Can I get all intriguing thoughts on that I don't know if we can call him human. I'm really good at this part, by the way. He has a job. Employed? That employed person, per se? Alright, here we go. And just so you know, I'm really good at this part. Not cope. Solid 8 out of 10. What would you rate Yoshi, Nib? Okay, how about Josiah? What would you rate Josiah out of 10? How about Josiah live underscore? Maybe I'm misunderstanding you here. Josiah live underscore. Maybe you got the names mixed up. That's gotta be it. You got the names mixed up. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go, that's what I thought. Don't ever define me again, Nib. But you're gonna get more than just a belt. You're gonna get a lot more than just a belt, Nib. Did you know Americans like guns? We love guns, Nib. Can we get a 1 notch higher on that 9 out of 10, please? Can we get it a little higher? I did not sleep great last night. Alright, I'm gonna get to UFO one more time, and then we'll go into the reaction segment, and then from there, I'm gonna hop off. I'm really good at this part. Too late, damn it. Okay. Alright, that's it for Bloodbath for today. Oh, let me clean this out real quick. Just for the one time. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and hide all of that. Hey Nib, where did you put the list again? Yeah, I was trying to look for it. How's this video look? Is this like an actual... Okay, yeah. Okay, I think we'll do this, actually. Alright, let me find something here. I think we'll do... Dude, my VOD channel is about to pass my main channel in subs. Because live streaming, Nib. The cataclysm stuff got so many subs. I got so many subs for that. Once I upload a video again, I'll get a ton more subs from live streaming. Because it pushes it out. Okay. So chat, today we are going to be reacting to Geometry Dash's upcoming top ones. I have looked at anything and everything from this God-given game, and it has been pretty enjoyable. I have looked at the current top 5, I have looked at the current top 10, I have looked at some of the memory levels, the hardest and coolest memory levels like Orbit and Limbo, and I have reacted to some of the impossible levels like Grief, which is getting verified right now. We are going to be reacting to the hardest, the new upcoming levels. The future of Geometry Dash's hardest levels. That is what we're going to be reacting to. And if you enjoy and you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and I will see you in the video. Might cut that out, but all right, chat. Let's just get into it. I found this video here. We're going to look at it. I don't know if it's exactly what I was planning on looking at, but it's a 14-minute video, and I figure we might as well watch it here.
Geometry Dash recently had its 11-year anniversary, and throughout the years, we have seen players break the difficulty threshold plenty of times, from Riot verifying Bloodbath back in 2014, all the way to Zoink.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if I was playing then, but I remember that on my phone, when I don't know if I was playing or not, but I remember that just being such a huge level then. Bloodbath was the peak of the game at that point when I played on my phone.
Verifying Tidal Wave. But what future levels will continue to push that barrier? Well,
yeah,
in
1
this
year ago, I
video,
think
we are going to look ahead and see the future of Geometry Dash's hardest levels. I hope you all enjoy. As this video is being...
Currently, the hardest is Thinking Space 2, because this was a year ago, right? So, current hardest is Thinking Space 2, and onward, from what I remember, there's is the name of Avernus, or is that wrong? Avernus is a future upcoming top one. Grief, there's a couple others, but that's what I can remember for now.
Made, Tidal Wave is the hardest level ever verified, and while it is extremely difficult, it dwarfs compared to other upcoming top 1 levels. Some are currently in the process of being verified, while others are rather still being decorated, or they are open verifications. There will be a few top 1 levels that are not going to be mentioned in this video, as the amount of upcoming projects would make this video last for hours.
Avernus is like top 13. What level am I thinking of then? What level am I thinking of?
Hopefully you all understand. So what levels are going to dethrone Tidal Wave? Well, let's take a look at 2024.
I'm assuming one of the first ones. Yeah, okay, Grief, but we'll have Thinking Space 2 on here, right?
Prequel to the once impossible level Slaughterhouse back in 2015, and is one of the most highly awaited levels that has yet to be verified. It is a 2-minute and 48-second level that does not disappoint on how intimidating and how difficult the gameplay is compared to Tidal Wave. As to where the level stands right now, the verifier Doggy has managed to get 47% and a 49 to 100% run.
Oh, that's changed a lot in the last year. He got 83, right? He got 83, right? Here, I can just look at... right? 83? 83, 80... $83. Am I blind? I am missing it. Oh yeah, 83. Grief 83%. Yeah. Okay. Currently, he's gotten 83% on Grief as of today. This was a year ago. Crazy. 47 and 49 to 100. So almost 2 runs at that point.
But this progression will likely change by the time this video is released.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Grief will most likely be our next top 1, as other levels soon to be mentioned in this video are far harder.
Oh no, bro. We've had Thinking Space 2 since, and Grief is still not... Yep, still not verified a year later.
Harder than it, and would require much more time to complete. But where Grief stands right now, it doesn't have much competition, as it is miles harder than Tidal Wave, and will likely push the difficulty threshold significantly. Doggy is likely to verify Grief by the end of 2024, or the early months.
The end of 2024, or at the end of 2025 right now.
Also possible that it will not, as he has made amazing progress, or the early months of 2025, as he has made amazing progress. However, it's also possible that it will not be placed in the demon list for a while, due to the controversy revolving around Doggy using click between frames to verify it. But depending if it gets added into the game, we may not have to wait long for Grief to be rated. It's just a matter of time between the verification and the implementation of click between frames. So with that, I am putting Grief on top of Tidal Wave.
Okay, the current top 5 at this point was Avernus, Silent Clubstep, Akron, Tidal Wave, and then Grief. And right now, oh no, Grief wasn't here. Okay, so this was the top 4 at that time. Right now, it is Thinking Space 2, Flame Wall, Amethyst. What's 4? What's 4, chat? What's 4 right now? It isn't. Is it Nullscapes? I thought Nullscapes was 5. No, Boopawamba was 6. Top PD levels. Oh, Nullscapes is, oh yeah, Tidal Wave. Yeah, duh. Obviously Tidal Wave, Boopawamba every end. Yeah, okay.
As the hardest level after it. Anyways, let's move on to the next.
It was right there.
Amethyst by I Mist and Others is a spin-off to the host's favorite level, the Golden. And for anybody asking, no, it's not a sequel to it.
This is a whole lot easier than Grief though, right? This is a lot easier than Grief.
It is a 1minute and 42-second Crystal Cave themed level that is said to be verified by the current #1 player, Trick. So far, he has a run of 67.
Was Trick the #1 player? I thought Zoink has been the #1 player for years. Am I wrong? Okay, I guess this was around the time. Reach top 1 for a day or so. I do. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Interesting.
To 100 and 28 to 71, which is very great progress for it being his 5th stream. I believe Amethyst, depending if Trick wants it to be harder than Grief, could be verified during late 2024,
okay, well,
mainly because of Trick's rapid improvement in skill in the past year. I think I'd put Amethyst just below Grief in difficulty, as although it is shorter, its precision to complete it can be, or is on par with Grief's precise gameplay. Anyways, let's move on.
Probably not anymore, right? Because Doggy keeps buffing. Yeah, I was gonna say, Doggy has kept buffing Grief over and over and over and over and over forever, right? So, it's been a while. Did you change your name? 3-ish months ago, yeah.
On to 2025. Flame Wall by Narwhal and Others is a whopping
top 2.
6-minute and 46-second extreme demon that has been on the radar to be the only competition against Amethyst and Grief. The finished product of this level was
so
first showcased on September 16th of 2023 by 1 Alpha Helix. The verifier 400 has made very promising progress over the past 5 months by getting 44% and 39 to 100. The original verifier 1 Alpha Helix managed to get 60% on the level before making the decision to step down from the verification and top level play in general. However, the current state of Flame Wall is said to be under the difficulty of Grief, as it used to be considered easier. I think it would be really cool to see this level get verified one day.
And it did. 7-minute level is, dude, this level is so good, but 7 minutes is just of straight gameplay is insane. Other than two breakpoints, I think.
In my opinion, due to the length of this level, it'll be incredibly unlikely to see this level get verified until mid-2025, as it would.
When did Flame Wall get verified?
You're mid?
Mid 2025. Hold on. Give me like 10 minutes. Mid 2025, pretty much, right? September of 2025. A little later than mid 2025, but yeah, that's actually that was a pretty accurate prediction. Song is so fire too. Yeah, it's great.
Would require Cuatrocientos to have nerves of steel after passing 90% for the last 40 seconds to verify it. Personally, I'd put Flame Wall just below Amethyst in terms of difficulty, but who knows what will happen in the future.
That's what it was for whoa, what's up? That's what it was for a while, right? Until it just got moved up due to Zoink, I think, right?
Future.
So
Anyways, let's move on to the next level. Vehemence by TBT
I don't know this one.
is a 2-minute and 28-second extra long extreme demon that absolutely gives no leniency towards any player, especially the verifier, W Popoff, who is one of Geometry Dash's best players. He was able to get a run of 24 to 34 twice, and 33 to 47. But the original verifier, Radium, had an outstanding run of 62 to 100 before he unfortunately dropped the level due to a hand injury. Vehemence is almost entirely ship gameplay, as it is based on the creator's favorite game mode. And from reading through many comments from the community, there have been many quotes saying, "Seeing W Popoff struggling on a level scares me."
Okay, is that not the corniest shit ever? Vehemence is a Terraria level named after a Calamity weapon. Interesting. Actually, seeing W Popoff struggling on a level scares me. Holy fuck. Tidal Wave Victor is now the verifier. It's changed since. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this one.
Which is a true statement. Personally, I can see W Popoff taking a break from this level, or potentially dropping it to focus on other top levels at some point. But if he sticks with the verification, I believe he could verify it within early or mid 2025. It really comes to no surprise that I would put Vehemence above Grief in terms of difficulty, but we won't know anything until much.
Probably not anymore, right? Grief would probably be above Vehemence now because of all the buffs, right? That's when we dropped it. Yeah, I see that.
Later. Now let's move on to the next level. Silent Acropolis by The Purgatory is a remastered and redecorated version of both Zobros' level Acropolis and the unnerfed version by DanMaster007 back in 2015. This level is unbelievably
cool
difficult,
as fuck.
as the best progress on Silent Acropolis comes from the verifier, Raviz, who has two incredible runs of 27% and 58 to 100. However, Raviz's progress has temporarily been put to a halt, as he is not prioritizing on verifying Silent Acropolis, but it's possible that sometime soon, he'll make his way back to making progress. But for now, let's allow Raviz to have his free time. The full level was first showcased on September 13th of last year by the host Phantom7KS.
I might watch this one later.
The full decoration only took around 8 months to complete, which is
sick.
way faster than most projects. This is probably one of my favorite upcoming top ones, as I find the gameplay from the original level very fun, and from the redecoration itself looks absolutely stunning. I would put Silent Acropolis above Vehemence in terms of difficulty, as I cannot fathom just how difficult and precise you'd have to be to verify it. But anyways, let's move on to the next one. He cannot fathom just
the world record holder thinks Silent Acropolis is about 2 to 5 right now, so it wouldn't ever be top
how
1,
difficult and precise.
Because Tidal Wave. When did Tidal Wave start getting worked on? Or sorry, not Tidal Wave. Thinking Space 2, because it hasn't even been mentioned yet.
Heliopolis by
Okay,
Mindcap
right,
and
okay.
others
I remember seeing this one. This one's sick. I love this level. This is my Mario Super Mario level.
is a 2-minute and 20-second long green extreme demon that is only like 1% inspired by Acropolis. Sorry for telling everyone, Mindcap. Anyways, for a brief period of time, its hybrid was the host to construct Heliopolis, and while his group was able to make the layout, it did not go that far with the decoration, which ended up with Mindcap taking back the project to assemble a team of decorators, which took around a year and a half to complete. The original verifier, Pablo, had a run of 36% before dropping the level, which was then given to Jif, who had a best run of 46% before he was kicked from the verification.
TS2 was top 15 expected, and then it got placed 1? That's mind-blowing. That's absurd.
As of right now, Heliopolis is on its 4th verifier, but it is not publicly known on who the current verifier is, but hopefully it will be announced soon. Personally, I really enjoy this level, not only because of the gameplay or decoration, but by the choice of music that really fits the level's theme. I think in terms of difficulty, I could see this level barely squeezing in between Amethyst and Grief, as the level is not as flashy and fast as other top ones. Anyways, let's move on to 2026.
2026, huh?
Ascension to Heaven by Bluesky and others is one of Geometry Dash's most ambitious top 1 levels that is currently in the decoration process. It is a 5-minute extreme demon that is said to be verified by Denny. This level is beyond perfection, and I feel like even describing it that way is an understatement. I think all the individual creators that are a part of this project did a fantastic job blending everything together, and even the layout itself is amazingly structured on its own. Honestly, it's a little upsetting that the project won't be finished till next year or maybe even 2026. But when it eventually finishes, I'll definitely look forward to seeing Denny's process to beat this magnificent level. If I had to predict when this will be verified, I would say around mid to late 2026, as there is still a long way to go with the decoration and for Denny to mentally prepare for a level of this magnitude. In my opinion, I would put Ascension to Heaven above Silent.
Ascension to Heaven, huh? I have not heard of that one, but it looks cool as shit. What's the progress on it right now? Play the game, you fungus. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not playing the game anymore today. I'm done today. Isn't Denny the guy who got mad at Amber Alert? Yeah, who told the child to die or something? I remember that. All parts until 26/06/12. This one? Is it done or no? No, it hasn't even. Nexus. No, that's Ascended to Heaven. You gotta make sure you read that name. Oh wait, did he just spell the name completely wrong? Nope, it's a completely different level.
Acropolis in terms of difficulty, but it could definitely be nerfed in the future, so we'll just have to see. Anyways, let's move on to the next level.
Next level, huh?
Cosmos Unleashed by Cherry Team is a 2.2 update remastered version of the original project Cosmos, which is currently the 10th hardest level on the demon list. It is a 1-24-second long upcoming extreme demon that has one of, if not, the best atmospheres compared to all Geometry Dash levels. Not only that, but the difficulty of this level is much harder than its predecessor, and the decoration shows a much higher intensity than most extreme demons. As of right now, the current verifier, R-Shadow, from the Cherry Team, has an incredible run of 41%. However, there are a few issues about the progress, as it was achieved using a layout version, since the full decoration is still in the works. Not only that, but the progression itself showed his progress was 38%. which is most likely a percentage bug, but I'm not really sure. If I had to predict when this will be verified, I would say around late 2025 or early 2026,
I've never
we
heard of
don't
it.
know when the full decoration will be complete. In terms of difficulty,
Assuming that I've never heard of it, it's probably not done yet. Or
I
hasn't
can
been
see
verified.
Cosmos Unleashed right below Ascension to Heaven. But anyways, let's move on to the last level, and to 2027.
2027, final level. There's a couple others that we'll look at after
Aturnus
the.
by
Oh,
Riot
never mind.
and others
There we
is
go.
by far one of Geometry Dash's most infamous
This is the one I was
levels.
thinking
It
of
is a
earlier.
minute and 14-second near impossible extreme demon that has a lot of history to it. It is supposedly Riot's last project that follows the same scenario for what Silent Clubstep became years after its release, which was to be somewhat impossible now, but to be verified years later once the community's skill standards have almost matched to Aturnus' painful gameplay. The level was originally titled as Eternal, before it was eventually switched to what we know as it is now. Currently, it is an open verification, meaning anybody, including you, can.
All right, chat. That's the next challenge. We are gonna be verifying. What is it called? Hold on. What's the name of the level? We are gonna be verifying Aturnus. It is an open verification, and I think it's finally my time to shine. I've been playing the game for 2 months now, 2.5 months now. Tell me I can't do it. Tell me I can't do it. Tell me I can't.
Is by far one of Geometry Dash's most infamous levels. It is a minute and 14-second near impossible extreme demon project. It's rare play. The level was originally titled as Eternal, before it was eventually switched to what we know as it is now. Currently, it is an open verification, meaning anybody, including you, can try to beat it legitimately.
It's me.
But what is the best progress made on Aturnus? Well, it comes from one specifically dedicated player, named Chill Guy, who has consistently been playing Aturnus daily. And what's crazy is that he has a tied world record of 14%, alongside Diamond and Surrounded GD. Considering that it took Chill Guy more than 437,000 attempts to get that really shows just how brutal this level is. It just screams mental torture, and I feel like describing it that way is a crazy understatement.
What's Aturnus best now? %? Is that it? Just be 9 circles? Good shit. What's up, Wesley? 1 year ago, the world record was 15%. Is this like a real? Yeah, I was gonna say this is. I don't think this is. I don't know who that is. Milky Way UK. Yeah, okay. Beat Trick's world record. Well, there's a lot of runs on it, but the actual percent world record, I'm trying to see. Is this it? Is 15% the world record? God, it's so loud. Yo, give me a week, bro. Give me a week. Give me a week and I will absolutely verify the shit out of this. Give me 1 week. 533,000 attempts for what? For what? Alright, I can't even do this shit. I can't even watch the... My computer can't handle it, bro. I can't even watch the video. Very enthusiastic. Okay, let's watch the rest of this.
There is no chance that I see this level being verified anytime soon. But if I really had to guess when Eternus will be verified, I would say at the least around late 2027 or early 2028. That prediction could be entirely wrong, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. There is no doubt in my mind that Eternus is astronomically harder than all levels mentioned in this video, and whoever gets the lucky attempt to beat this legendary level will hands down be one of the most praised and important players in Geometry Dash history.
And we all know who that's going to be. Who else? Who else but me? Who else but me is gonna verify that level? I tell you right now. There is not a single soul in the stream that would get further than me. D1 Glazer. Mods, can we get a, let's do a nuke on that guy's house. Alright, let's go ahead and watch the rest.
Players in Geometry Dash history. It's honestly crazy to see just how skilled the community has become over the last
I know this
years.
level! This is the
If
level I'm working on!
mentioned in this video were announced 4 years ago,
the one I'm working
everyone, if the levels
Bloodbath,
mentioned in
guys.
this video were announced,
I'm doing it without practice
the last
mode.
11 years. If
Subscribe.
the levels mentioned in this video were announced 4 years ago, everyone would picture these as being impossible. But yet, most people said the exact same thing for the level Tartarus, which is currently the 37th hardest level. And if we were able to break that barrier of difficulty for the next few years, who knows just how insane Geometry Dash top 1 levels can become in the future. I hope you all enjoyed this video, and special shout out to Zolitz for the inspiration of this video. Be sure to check out his future Demon List video in the
Alright, shout out this guy. Good video. Wrong Way 98. Alright, chat. And I think that will do it for... Wait, hold on. Angel. Wait, Angel aside? Is it this is an upcut? Let me look over the current... Before we do that, let's look over the current top ones since... Or current future top ones that I haven't looked at. Angel aside. Okay, top one, Angel aside, and 4 runs. Okay. Then we have Exasperation, Azir, Flare, Orochi. Okay. These are different levels that have not been... We're not in that video. It's okay. What is happening? Bro, there is so much going on. There's so much going on. On top of the level itself. What is happening? Why is there so much? Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on here, bro. I don't even understand. What? Okay, this looks much better. Okay, I can see I can understand a little bit. This is the closest level to Eternus that people have runs on. Magnificent. Ha! That is Angel side. That was not on the list. The next one is... We didn't see Exasperation, did we? I think I've seen it. Zoink verifying. Oh, is this that one level? Oh, it's that one level. We're not watching the whole thing. Oh, it's the one level. Oh, dude. Can you imagine playing this, bro? I couldn't. This is gonna be a top one. This is gonna be a top one.
Don't you get it? Don't you get it?
I know. That's gotta be the purpose of it, bro. No other way is going to. Dear God. Okay, the next one's a... If we haven't seen is a Zir flame. Okay. Yeah, that's such a great level. Watch Teeth for it. Is that a upcoming top one? 36 to 91 on this one. I don't know, man. I'm just not impressed at 9 circles levels. I have a personal, like, it's like I have a personal grudge against them. I don't know. That's great. All right. Yeah, we'll do Teeth Fortress 2 at the end. What's the next one here? No, you have. Oh no, you edited it. Okay, it would be Misanthrope. Next one is Misanthrope. Also, how you doing, Luna? Preview 2. Oh, a 6-minute level? Aw, hell no.
Quick forward before the preview begins. Finished parts as we grow close.
Oh, this is it's probably a 3-minute level, 2.5, with layout as well, right? And my PC can't handle it. Too many objects. For some reason, the music is reminding me of Donkey Kong.
Its surface blazes bright, masking shadows.
I feel like there was this one Donkey Kong soundtrack on the N64 Donkey Kong that sounded very similar to this. Not anymore. Hold on. This is sick as fuck. Holy shit. Wait, this is actually so good. Thank you for giving me this one. I wasn't gonna watch the. I was not gonna watch the full 5 minutes. Whoops! I hit L. GG's. I was not gonna watch the full 5 minutes, but this is sick as shit. Maybe I won't. Let's skip the 4 here. Orbit? Yeah, I've seen Orbit. And my PC can't handle the objects, man. Oh my gosh, my PC can't handle the objects. Oh, 4070 Ti and I can't handle objects, dude. Dude, this level's so fucking cool. Yeah, this is actually goated. Oh, it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. No, this is a full 5-6 minute level. This is a full 6 minute level. It just doesn't stop. Who's verifying this shit? Put me in, coach. Who is verifying this one? Put me in. Could be top 2 if I'm not. Isn't this not a upcoming top 1? This is I think this is definitely top 1. Current top 1. 6 minutes long, and it definitely looks harder than Flame Wall. But I'm also not trained to the eye. Okay, the next one is Orochi unnerfed. Oh wait, do I? Oh, I spelled that wrong. If this one's shit, hold on. Make preview. Unofficial. Is this the right one? This is the easiest one on the list. Let's just do it. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I wish the song didn't have, as Liquid said, screams of fucking agony. Why are people dying in my ears? Why are people dying in my ears, bro? It sounds like people are getting murdered right now. It's just murder. Alright. Orochi. Yeah, it's definitely a unique level, both music-wise and gameplay-wise. Is this the nerf version? Where's the unnerfed? Oh, right here, 1 month ago. I'll watch part of this. Skip forward a bit. Yeah, it's been years here since... Okay, honestly, the piano version sounds so much better, because there's not screams of fucking agony in my ears. Oh my god! Interesting. Oh yeah, that's way shorter. Oh my gosh, it's a 1 minute level. 1.5 minute level. The new one is like 3. Okay, and for the final one, because there's only one more you guys wanted, was Teeth Fortress 2. Interesting name. Hold on, you guys wanted... Let me get a little bit. So just like that, Liquid Aim. Teeth Fortress 2, My Beloved, huh? God, AirPods are so ass, dude. Roll such shit headphones. Oh. Team Fortress 2 spin-off? For real? Okay, let's... Oh, look at it. Final Top 1 by WizKid. What the fuck? What? That's okay. And my PC just can't keep up. There's so many, yeah, exactly. There's so many colors, bro. So many colors. Oh, WizKid's the verifier? Oh, okay. Goodbye bitrate, real. This is in the playlist? This is not in the playlist. This is not in the play. You guys did not say this. This is not in the playlist. No, it isn't. I just can't. My PC just can't keep up. There's so much going on. The bitrate is destroying my computer. My PC just can't keep up. I don't want to offend anyone, but I'm gonna give it a term. This looks like I'm gonna wait. We'll wait. I'll give the rest of it a chance. Limbo? Where'd that come from? What is happening? What is happening? This is in the playlist? This is in the playlist? Don't tell me this is in the playlist. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay. It was both overwhelming and underwhelming at the same time. I was expecting something a little bit different. I was gonna give that a term that may hurt some people who really like this level. I was gonna call it color slop, but I don't think that would be very kind. But just the end is cool. I'll say that it's creative. I guess. All right, peace, Raptor. There's my little. You're so goated, Raptor. You're so I'm gonna fucking touch you tonight while you should keep your eyes open, Raptor, while you sleep. Keep your eyes open. Well, I think that's the final top one I'll look at, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna look at anymore. All right, I'll see you guys later. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. That is all of the top ones that will be future top ones that I am aware of. There's possibly others that I may have missed. If you have any you want me to look at, make sure you say in the comments. I will respond to them later. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Gruick! Oh, he left me. Oh, I was gonna have him Gruick. Wait, hold on. Gruick. Hold on, chat. Everybody hold. Gruick. Where are you, Gruick? It's not socially acceptable to leave until Gruick's back. Hold on. Gruick, where are you? Gruick. No, where? 8 a.m. We need to get you a sleep doctor, bro. We gotta get that schedule fixed. Gruick. Where's Gruick? He left the call literally 5 seconds before I undeafened. Oh. Gruick, where are you? I was gonna tell everyone to subscribe. I was gonna have him tell everyone to subscribe if you're watching this. Anyway, subscribe. See you guys if you enjoyed. Bye. I need money. I need to get monetized. Please subscribe. I really need money. I'm broke. I just gifted 25 subs to my chat and I have no money. I only get half of it back. I'm okay. Okay. Bye. I don't know what this is a bad wave. Okay. Goodbye.